believe in miracles, baby. I believe in you. I believe in miracles, baby. I believe in you. Evolution in the music got us moving way out in the crowd. Evolution of the blueprint got us moving way out in the crowd. Breathe, I'ma let the moment breathe. Swimming out till the deep. I'ma let it move till I see something that I think I need to let it flow through me. I'ma let it move till evolution in the music got us moving way out in the crowd.
Yo, what's happening? Come on, how you doing? One love, brick love. How you doing? This is the Chill Out Zone. Spartan Red here. You're gonna have to wait for him, people. One love, brick love. How you doing? One love. Big shout out to Mr. Dean. Hopefully he will sort himself out in a moment. How are you? We are in the Chill Out Zone again on a Saturday night. One love, brick love. I don't know what's going on with Dino. He's having some sort of trouble. Hopefully this will be him. Hold on. Yeah, we're just waiting on Mr. Fervent. He's having troubles. Don't know what's going on. But how are you doing? Everybody in the house and everyone outside the house. I hope you had a very good weekend. Big shout out to the Motive Red Brick University, ads, mods, and members. Big shout out to Jen, Curtis. Big shout out to Jordan. Big shout out to Donna. Of course, the wife, Debs. How you doing? And a big shout out to all you salty crew. Hang on, let me get that. Mr. Beast fan, how you doing? One love, brick love. We are just waiting for Fervent get in here. Wiley, how you doing? How you doing, Eli? Bliss, how you doing? State of the Risen, how you doing? Who else is in here? That's it. Hang on, let's see what. Oh dear. 1 second. yeah, it's going to. Dino is going to be a time because they're having trouble getting in. So I'm just going to show this again. I'll be back in a moment.
I believe in miracles, baby. I believe in you. I believe in miracles, baby. I believe in you. Believe in miracles, baby. I believe in you. I believe in miracles, baby. I believe in you.
Brick Love One Love, man. I made it. Fucking hell. Excuse me, fam. Having some tech issues, man. I've been trying to get up here in the chill out zone and just having me not show up. But here I am. I made it. Yeah, what a hassle getting here today. A little bit of trouble getting out of work in time, get behind a slow ass motherfucker on the highway. I was expecting a flood to come through and block my access, but Dean the Machine, Wiley, Brick Love, brother. Brick Love, one love to all of you out there. Sorry for the tardiness. You know, it is what it is, man. But here we are. We're home. We're in the nest.
Can you turn down your phone or whatever it is because you've got echoes?
I don't. Well. There we go. I hope it's not echoing anymore. But yeah, fam, I hope you all are doing well out there today. Eli, good to see you, man. Beast, there you are. And there was a new one up in here I saw earlier. Who was that? State of the Risen. Brick Love One Love, good to see you, man. Welcome to Melted Red Brick University and the Chill Out Zone. Good to see you, man. No echo here, says Beast. Right on, man. Right on. Yes, here we go again. Another Sunday or Saturday Chill Out Zone. Looking forward to some melt tonight. Yeah, do what we do up in here. Good to see everybody. Yeah, I'll be throwing the link out later, maybe. just be kicking around some melt tonight. I know Laughing Eagle might be in with some memes. I don't know. But we'll see where we're at. Yeah, I had a good day today, kind of slow and drug on a little bit, but
just waiting for Mel, mate, and I'll be in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, waiting on Melanie. Good. Wiley working my balls off, Mr. Beast. Wiley's working. Like her next song. Yeah, man. Yep, just got in from work to come in, as we know. Mel's ironing her shirt. Yeah, she'd probably ironed something.
She's probably ironing the toes.
Yeah. Yep. Spark them if you got them, fam. Get ready. Gonna have a good stream tonight. Hopefully. Yeah, kind of rushed to get here, so got everything everywhere. Yes, absolutely, fam. Yeah, we'll be starting up here soon. Until then, it's just me. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you all had a good week. Got through it. Hope it was productive for y'all. And yeah, a lot of great evidence going on out there. Got a lot of boots on the ground going on. Mystical Rock Hounding and Fossils. Brick Love, man, good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're all doing well. Yes, but yeah, a lot of bootsing on the ground out there, you know. And when you're out there bootsing on the ground and you're getting great evidence and all of that, you always got them stupid fuckers out there that thinks we're all crazy, you know, and making hit pieces on people, you know. Hey, if you're out there, meltologist, brickologist, and you're bootsing on the ground and you're getting hit pieces made on that, don't freak out on it. It's kind of a badge of honor to get recognized by the fucking retards out there. They like to fuck with you. So just look at it as a badge of honor when these morons start fucking with you and putting out hit pieces. They have nothing better to do. They have no research they're doing. They're not into nothing but just trying to mock people and, you know, and be negative. So don't let them bother you. They're just morons out there. We know they're out there. And like I said, you know, when you're getting hit pieces made on you out there and you're a meltologist, shrug it off, man. These people are fucking jack-offs. It's a badge of honor when they start fucking with you, you know, it's because you're living inside their headspace. They can't stand what we're doing because they don't have the intellectual fortitude to put it together. No. They're brain-dead mouth breathers that suck on the fucking Kool-Aid from the government tit. They have nothing better to do than to fuck with us. So, you know, just shrug them off. They're not really worth the energy. Just brick love, one love to everybody out there on the hunt for meltology, man, bringing up the evidence. It is what it is. The evidence does not lie. And that's what we like to do is bring it forward, man. 70 to 90% eradication, I would sign for that, says Mystical Rock Hounding and Fossils. Wiley, they are very fragile rightards. Yes, they are fragile, and they need to be treated with extreme prejudice. Do not give a fucketh what they thinketh of youth. You know, I like, you know, kind of fucking with them a little bit. It's entertaining to a point, but gets old after a while. Is she here?
I don't know. I can't smell no feet. How you doing, Mr. Fervent Heat? My good family man. How you doing, man?
Oh, better now. It was a little rough getting in today, man.
That's life, mate. Right.
Well, I'm in a rush to get home. I got the zone coming up, and what do I get? We're in a 35 mile an hour zone, and we got some jackwagon doing 15 ahead of us, 15 miles an hour in front of us. 15 miles an hour.
Yeah, you should have got your shotgun out, my friend.
I just sat back. What do you do?
All you can do is just hope. That's all. Hope that I kind of foreseen this, and I put the titles on twice. I would have been late.
Yeah.
How you doing it, family? Come on. Where is Mel? Where is the Toad Jam? Where is she? I can't start without her. Well, I can, but you know how it goes.
Yeah.
Anyway, I hope you all have had a wonderful day, and you're coming to the Red Brick University, the chill out zone. Come down, have a little bit of a laugh and joke, and claim back your humanity, right?
Yeah.
Mystical rock handing, and Foster said, "Truth is what we and probably what we need." Of course, but the powers that be will not let us have that. We have to find that ourselves.
Yeah.
It is what it is. It's been the same way for a long time.
Yeah.
The few that rule the many. Anyway, Dino, we need to be starting.
I know,
because time is going on. It's getting late here for me, and you know what happens when I get tired? It's end of the road. So, guys, let's get on to the memes of today.
Brilliant.
So whilst I do that, let's get this. And let us get into the memes of today. Remember, it's the human condition. We should all be laughing and joking about everything because it's very, very funny to me.
Yeah.
1 second. Just get the screen on. Anyway, of course, remember, if you don't like a meme, don't get all funny about it. Wait for the next one. And of course, it is an over 18 show, right? We should be able to show you anything, right?
Yeah.
Without you getting all funny about what you're seeing. Maybe that is what people need to see things that the way they really are, just like the melt. Anyway, let's go. You ready, Dino?
I am ready.
Okay, let's go. And of course, it's my humor. Okay, I'm bored, and it's your fault.
Yeah.
Definitely your fault, sir.
I know.
But,
I'm used to it.
of course, here we go. The skin tag on her right labia. Unimpressed with my effort, even though I'm doing my best. Your nutsack begging you to stop scrolling and wipe already so he can stop being hotboxed in shit fumes. Mel. That's all I can say. Here we go. When your granddad goes for a pint in 2050.
Oh my God. Fucking twisted world, man.
I don't know who makes these memes. It wasn't me. Prince watching all the other Super Bowl halftime shows from heaven.
Yeah.
Like it's 1999, baby. Defending his dildo collection from Northern aggression. Oh yeah. What the fuck? It's like a fireman came in your mouth. That's Gaviscon, right? Gaviscon came in your mouth. Oh my God.
Wow.
Of course, don't give these to kids. Guitar Hero Nirvana edition. Cat, what are you doing? He didn't really die. You do know that, don't you, people? Yeah. He became someone else. I won't say who he is, but he's still alive.
Yeah.
You don't have to be lonely at spaceforceonly.com.
Joe King, good to see you, Joe.
I like the way his head's blown up at the back there. Look. Yeah. Mom, the meatloaf.
What the fuck?
Mike, what are you doing? I'm something to do. Oh shit, you're gonna make me ban. You're gonna make me ban. Oh my God, Mr. Zuckerberg. Yeah. You, who wants to get their dick shocked? Palestinian man of peace, complete playset, including TNT, a goat, and a lamb. What religion am I? Crystal Methodist.
That's funny.
Oh, I've got you today, Dino. Someone rubbed one off in the elevator.
They sure did. They need to rub it back.
Too much rubbing. Nothing says God loves you more than him sending a tornado to smash your church to bits.
Yes. It's the thoughts that count.
Of course. My butthole, the toilet, the baconator I ate an hour ago. Now, you know that couldn't be me because I don't eat bacon. Bill Nye, the violence guy. UFC, watch out. Yeah, watch out. My fairy godmother, after dealing with me for 5 minutes.
Right.
I think I need a piss.
Yeah.
Someone didn't really think out this JFK memorial. John, don't do it. No Dealey Plaza. Yes, the Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah, that's where they got it from.
Yeah.
The Nightmare on Elm Street. JFK.
Yeah.
Hey, stop scrolling for a sec. I need to tell you something. Fuck off! Oh, wanker! Jerkins. Of course. Here we go, sorry. The first guy to get sucked into a tornado must have been like... My days. Mel!
Oh,
How
man.
dare you? You're not going to that artist again. When someone tries to disrespect my energy, like they won't catch these magic hands.
Right.
Of course, a fish with his mouth closed never gets caught.
Yeah.
And of course, we have the X-Men and the X-Men.
God. Melanie, there you are, baby.
Oh, is that my Mel? How you
She's
doing,
here.
sweetie? Toe jam. Oh. Of course, when I'm alone, I jerk off in the living room. Because of the telly. Mel, you've only missed a few, but we're still going. Here we go. My mental health. Kitties. Yeah. Their mental health is gone. Skinny dudes be like, get on top. There are 3 types of women. Which one are you about? People who've been woke and people just waking up.
Yeah.
This is the meltology. People who have been woke and the people that are waking up are sick.
Yeah.
Right? Geologists. They're sick. Summoning my legions with liquid chicken. Liquid chicken.
God.
Oh, Deadpool. Listen. On a serious note, of course, this guy died in the pool, and we have Michael Jamal Warner died in Costa Rica in the water. It's a part of the ritual.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Found my Halloween costume for this year.
Yeah. There it is.
You're not having it, Mel, right? No. And of course, steel will never become a sword without getting burned and beaten.
Yes.
Group admin waiting on one of the 2 active members to post something. Come on, group admin. We know what you're like. The aggressive monkey on my back. Let's do drugs.
Yeah.
I always say you got a monkey on your back, right? Oh dear. Here we go. When you are tongue punching a meme queen butthole and you hit her soul. I didn't make them. After a few glasses of wine, your mum starts sharing pics of the night you were conceived.
Yeah.
Oh, mummy.
Um,
Oh, of course, we have the Ford Fiesta and the Ford Explorer. I'm having the Ford Explorer myself. Oh, sorry. Like, share, and subscribe. I had shoulder surgery today, and now my dogs won't stop staring.
yeah.
Reclaim your foreskin. Especially if you go to Israel.
Right.
Comrade Titanic, drowning the bourgeoisie since 1912. It was a fucking fix, mate. Oh, sorry. When you're trying to keep eye contact, but her cleavage game is strong. I do have that trouble myself. Trying to define yourself is like trying to bite your own teeth.
Yes.
What's it like to bite your own teeth? Of course, the world we live in now is normal, happy kids, and then they go through public schools,
Yeah.
and then we have pride.
Right.
The prism is fucked. Okay. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. A very famous tune from round my hood.
Right.
I'm here to replace the hookers. Bebo Bop. AI finally gets sexy. Oh, the perfect photo bomb. Oh, yeah. She smells. Look at her moving down. Oh, she smells. Back. When your crush says she's waiting for a prince on a white horse.
Yeah.
I opened my eyes and saw the real world, and I began to laugh, and I haven't stopped since.
Yeah. Right.
Soren, I totally agree with you. I really do. When someone says, "You won't believe what I saw in the news," correct?
Absolutely correct.
Exactly. Never give up. Charlie has failed defense class 14 times now, but he doesn't give up. What a legend.
What a legend.
Oh, congrats versus congratulations. I'm sorry, I'm taking congrats, right? I ain't got enough room for congratulations, mate. No way. I'm old. I am king of the jungle. I am John Wick's dog. Respect.
John Wick. Oh, okay.
Don't even play with me. Mhm. When you stop masturbating and have sex for the first time. Look, Ma, no hands. Look, just a nun shopping in Rome. Victoria's Secret.
Right.
Oh. A 26-year-old morgue worker was arrested after a DNA test revealed that her newborn child was the result of a necrophiliac intercourse with a man she was supposed to autopsy. Oh my God.
That's fucked up. Good God, girl. Oh,
She's possessed, mate. She's fucking possessed.
geez.
How did she get the guy to do? He can't do it, right? He's dead. Oh, wow.
What?
Oh, that's just sick. I have reason to believe someone on this ship is actually an owl. Who? I knew it was you.
Yeah.
Remember to eat a healthy breakfast so you can run from the cops until we meet again.
Right.
Before I rescue you, what do tapeworms and the Eiffel Tower have in common? I don't know. They're both Paris sites.
Yeah. Yeah.
Clark, you little fucker. His nose. Mel. Which one's yours, Mel? Oh, how did you get her? Let's just say, if you're dating a dominatrix, never say it's time to hit the sack. Bones. Oh, my days. Karen, why in hell have you been staring at the orange juice carton? Because it says concentrate.
Karen.
So, what was it like to have sex with Superman? Well, you were faster than a speeding bullet. Guys, any idea how to end Hey Jude? Nah. Nah. That's all right, I do. Nah. That awkward moment during your physical when the nurse is examining your balls and she tells you to stop running your fingers through her hair. No comment. Dinner for four, Mel.
Yeah. Looks like they're having a special in the meat department.
Yes, Mel, we know. Excuse me.
That's funny.
looking for dope on the state fairground. Yeah, we got some crack here on the floor. Paddling the shit out of dumbasses is my kink. I think the guy next to me is beating off. Why do you think that? He's using my hand. If it's bad news, give it to me gently. Okay, knock knock. Who's there? Herpes. Oh, I'm selling my bike and giving away the dog. Oh, that dog's gonna be in the shower. In the shower. And of course, excuse me. Tell us how the fuck Santa gets into all them houses in one day.
Right.
He's got him by the throat. Look at him.
Fucking hell.
Identity theft is not a joke, motherfucker. Samuel Jackson. Come on. Whoa! It's a perfect moon for a werewolf to come out. I'm gay.
I knew it. All those Diddy parties.
Oh, definitely. Hey Diddy, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey Diddy, hey Diddy, Mimi, that coochie. Oh God. Yeah, you see, I go on a mission to get these. Snoop Dogg ain't nothing but a tree thing, baby. I do. I go on missions to get these. I do. I don't always tell people to eat shit, but when I do, I hope they die too. Nothing like don't mince your words, okay? And of course, Blocky. Come on. It's all in the meme, right? It's all in a meme. Of course, me and this statue need the same thing. Excuse me. Always like a bit ahead. Hey, lady. Instead of saying I'm wet, try saying it's right soggy, innit? Her, did you pee in my mouth? Him, no, I squirted. Oh yeah, one's good. It's good for you and it's good for me. Oh shit. Excuse me. of course, Garfield greases his smears his greasy butthole on your pillows. Fuck Mondays and fuck you.
Fucking Garfield.
Fucking walking in and your cat is smearing his butthole on your pillows. Oh my god. And of course, he also pissed in your underwear drawer.
Yeah, that'll teach you.
You better put his food down early. You'll be okay. Wow. I count him braver who overcomes his desires than who conquers his enemies. But the hardest victory is over self.
Yeah.
And it is. It is. Get the fuck out. The water has chlorine.
Oh, that's funny. Doug Mazamel, good to see you, Doug.
Oh, one up brick love. Ain't no fucking way that whole Siberian orchestra is trans. Oh, she gives you roadhead from the car next to yours.
Oh my gosh. What the fuck?
Her mother was an ostrich. When your cat steals your dildo and you have to try and offer it a whole fish as a trade. Hello, I have to go to get these memes, but I will. I will. Without us, you'd still be worshipping the sun. Dude, the sun's real. I can see the sun, right? What are you talking about? When you try to do a matrix dodge during a sword fight and get stabbed in the dick. Neo. Oh, sorry. Yes, Neo. Boom. Here we go. Sorry. When the photographer suddenly pulls his cock out. When all the kids you swallowed help your knees stay strong. Does my anal discharge smell healthy? What the fuck, Brian? Your anal discharge is disgusting, sir. Brian. Anyway. Oops. That's it. I gotta be careful with the black box. How do you keep a cunt in suspense? I'll tell you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, Disney, the little motherfucking mermaid and shit. Shit. Samuel. Not a cell phone in sight. Just people living in the moment. the fuck? This guy coming through the door, what is he doing?
Right.
Living in the moment, right? According to archaeologists, this sculpture of the Babylon period, 1796 to 539 AD, represents a man saving a woman from falling into the river by grabbing her hair and waist to arrest her fall. I think they're doing doggy at it, but I'm no archaeologist.
Yeah.
He's not fucking assisting anything.
He's getting a butt chug. Says Mason Bell.
Yeah, he's giving it the doggy. That's what he's doing. Oh, sorry. Oh, where are you? There you go. You cannot suffer the past or future because they do not exist. What you are suffering is your memory and your imagination. Oh,
Right.
yeah. You only live in the now. Now. This moment. Oh, yeah. When you stand 5'9" and she's a foot shorter. Oh, there it is. When you're pushing your kid out of your cooch, but you hear your hubby and the nurses flirting.
Yeah.
Women, eh? The reason the meat department fired me. Oh, 70 years in ICE. Result. 20 years with wife. Result. And the conclusion is, get me the fuck back in the ice. Oh. Of course, Queen Elizabeth II and her grandson. When you find out you have to start working at 76. Oh, yeah. Come on, people. He's never worked a day in his life.
Never.
Me Zook, you long time. When she tells you not to go down on her because she is a square, I came prepared. Skeletor. My butthole. Watching me wash my balls. What about you, Mel? Oh, God. This is important. The secret of happiness is freedom, and the secret of freedom is courage. Socrates.
Yes.
Courage. You have to have the courage.
Yeah.
You have to stand out from the crowd if you want the freedom.
You do.
Thou shalt not trade souls with birth certificates. They're doing what? Yeah, they have been.
Yeah.
Your birth certificate. Yeah.
Yeah, wake up.
Go and check it out for yourselves. When the only leftovers worth eating are single moms. They're always worth eating. Ooh, back you go. Here we go. Of course, we have Snoop Cat, 1 pack, 25 cents, and Carne East. In the hood.
Yeah, in the hood.
Oh, yeah, in the hood. Excuse me. Ben Affleck's junk. Watching J-Lo getting butt-ass naked. J-Lo, don't do it again. Steve thought he had the best tattoo in the world until he went to prison. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Rest Morgan Freeman. He hasn't croaked, but it is nighttime in the USA. At some point. I wonder how fast this ostrich was going when he hit the fence.
Right.
It's crazy. And of course, wet beavers looking for wood.
They are. They're always looking for that.
Oh, your childhood ruined, as always. But if it was just a dream, why is there fur in my mouth, rust on my clit, and straw in my arse? Dorothy. Keith Richards teaching Willie Nelson how to play guitar. Look at Willie. Hey, baby, there's going to be 7 planets left after I destroy Uranus. Romero, I think Max Romero is his name.
Yeah, Easer.
Yeah, remember him from Batman. Me leaving rehab with 3 new dope connects, a bipolar girlfriend, and a relapse prevention packet. I'm completely reformed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And of course, every 13-year-old, when he realizes it's just not for peeing. Come on.
Yeah.
Like, share, and subscribe. Sorry for this post. My camera work, it wasn't very good that day.
Right.
She tried to be good. She knew she couldn't resist the shack and falling under the spell of the rebel with an accordion.
Right.
The Elvis with an accordion. Oh, sometimes my balls itch. Me too. Me 3. I won't tell anyone I won the lottery, but there will be hints. Oh my God. You and John Travolta, we know. Of course, I've thrown this one up before, but there are 33 genders. Yeah, there are 2 genders and 31 types of gays.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
That's a smart cat.
Did you know, before Isaac Newton invented gravity in 1869, people could fly? Me putting $20 in my tank. My car, is it in yet? $20? We ain't gonna go far for that, mate, my friend. Oh, hang on. Here we go. The longer I look at this, is the funnier it gets. Cold hands, warm heart.
Yeah. How artistic.
It must be a blind woman. When she pulls down her panties and you realize you've made a big mistake. And we all knows what them big mistakes are. Oh, and of course, rectal possession, demonic flatulence. God damn it, Kelly, you're fucking killing my bats. Demonic flatulence, I say. Rectal possession, I say. Women who sit on Facebook all day be like. Oh, give her a razor.
Yeah.
Shitty cruise, but great Buffy. The chicken was divine.
Yeah.
Captain, we're picking up a transmission. Put it on the main view.
It is a transmission.
A real tranny, right? I don't know about you, but this cabbage field makes you want to buy a flamethrower. It does. It looks just like that. Alien, just like that.
Yeah.
And we all know this one. When you put your hand in your pocket and don't feel your baggie. Where the fuck? Where's my weed man? Where the fuck? I'm not going back to that fucking. I'm not going back to the weed man.
Check the top.
Me tripping then, me tripping now.
Right.
Oh, back to the old days. Me, I love head. Her, I'll give you more than you can handle. Me, prove it. Her. She proved it.
She did.
When you pull out and she moans, farts, and queeze at the same time. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. When the mushrooms didn't kick in, so you decide to get ready for bed, but oh fuck, they're kicking in now. You got them red shoes, Dino.
Yeah. They're just like those.
Oh, just like a. And of course, Don't fuck by my lake. Don't shit on me, mate. You know what happened. Uh-oh. Look what she found. Poetic justice, eh? Karen. Shut up and take my money already. Slender Man. Why does this turkey look like it's 35 and finally ready to settle down? You said you had lots of possessions. Yeah, but demonic. The penis of a virgin. Penis is large and healthy. It hasn't been crushed inside dozens of vaginas and will one day make the right woman a very happy housewife. The penis of a man who has had multiple sexual partners, penis has shrunk down to less than a third of its original size due to vaginal pressure and will no longer be able to pleasure any woman. So says the doctor.
You know the doc.
Listen, I want to still be a virgin. Me, who has actually smoked crack. My aunt saying the chocolate cake was better than crack. Yeah, she's crazed. Right? She's crazed. Follow me for more recipes. I keep saying, I find these. Right? I had to find tactical butt plugs. Open everything. Mel, which one do you want? You want the purple one, don't you, Mel? Oh, shiver my timbers. Star Awards Revenge of the Smith.
Jeez.
Look at Chris Rock's face. That's enough. Okay. That is enough. End of the memes. Hope you enjoy those. Thank you very much.
Oh, those are good, brother.
Yeah, man.
Funny.
Ooh.
Funny.
There you go. That's your memes of today. I hope they will make you laugh and joke a little while, especially if you missed it. The start of the show. Yeah.
Always good to kick them off with some memes.
Of course. Anyway, down to you, sir.
Oh, right on, brother, right on. Well, thank you for those. Thank you, Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe, man. We got Eli up in here. Mystical Rock County and Fossils. There you are. Doug Mesa Melt. There you are, fam. We got Mr. Beast up in here. Absolutely. And more coming in. Melanie Moran. Wiley. There you are. Yeah, man. Just hanging out in the chill out zone tonight, man. Going to get into some melt here soon. Right on. All right. Joe King Explorers, Joe, of course, and many more out there. Brick Love, One Love, everybody. Right on. So you want me to just go ahead and jump into some evidence, man?
Yes, sir, because I'm going to go soon.
Okay.
I did 153 memes then.
Those are good. That's a lot.
Yeah. And of course it's getting later, so
Yeah.
I know I'm gonna be jumping out soon.
Okay.
Mason Mel,
Right
Chief,
on. Chief
how
in
you
there?
doing?
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw the link, man.
Yeah, man, you do that, sir.
Boom. There you go. Grab it. Come on in, man. Hang out for a bit. Break down some melt with us.
Please do. Please do.
Yeah, just some stuff I was working on this last week. There's this one. Now this, can you see that? Am I up? I hope I'm up.
Yeah, you're good. You're good, mate. It's all good.
Okay. This here right here is a map. Now this place that we're looking at, this is the executive conference room on the Hindenburg. This is taken from the Hindenburg, the conference room, executive conference room, and this is the map that was there. Just thought it was interesting, man. You know, just popping through some melt, fam. Just popping through some melt. Picking out the details in it. You know, flicking through is what I do, man. Yeah, whatever that says. It's fucking Roman to me, man. Trying to get the detail inside of here.
You can see it in the transitions already.
Yeah, pretty intricate scorch going on. Heat damaged, of course.
Renditions are all crazy there as well.
Yeah.
All melted, of course.
Yeah. Just some stuff I was just looking at, man. Just seeing the melt in it. Some we've seen before. These are for new ones. If you're up in here and you're new, man, welcome to Melted Red Brick University. This one might have seen before. I know you have, brother.
Of course. I'll probably was the first one who dropped that picture.
Yeah. And new people, you know, coming up in here new and all. Yes, this is a reality. This is a truth. This realm is melted structures. Nothing to do with geology. Geology is a fabrication implanted in your psyche to control your ass. Yep. Column right there in the melt. We can see the expansion. It's coming from behind the column and consuming it. Even down there at the blimp. All structure here and all structure up there. Absolutely, man. Just popping it, just trying to get different things to come out. Just playing with the tech, man. Different columns consumed by the melt, man. It's right there. It's nothing to do with a mud flood. The state of matter changed in these buildings, man, and melted them, disintegrated them down. Implosion site. That's what we're looking at, is an implosion site. This is all brick ash.
Yo, big shout out to Wide Armor UK. How you doing, my friends? One love, brick love.
Another older pick. Column being consumed. Wall behind this guy. It is a structure. This is a wall. This is a melted brick wall. And there's the rest of the building up top. Just caught my eye right here.
Yeah, how'd they do that then? How'd they do that then?
Yeah.
Wow.
Unless this is in the foreground and this is in the background, but still, it's a melted building, man. Clicking through. Yeah, man. I know we've seen some of these before, just me playing with them the other night, bringing them out again, man. Melted building, all of it. All of it. Oh, hi, Jan. Jan True Seeker 69, Meltology 101 says Brick Love, One Love.
One love, Jen. I hope you're all right. Okay.
One love.
Always good.
Throwing some melted love your way.
Oh, send it straight back to you, Jen.
You know, got a haircut.
I don't like haircuts.
Oh, it's a good haircut. I get it.
Yeah.
The rock star.
He hasn't. I haven't looked at him too closely. That's why.
It's because I've been back in the shadows.
Yeah, I noticed why you was leaning back, and I'm like, why is he's so far from the camera? Now we know. So now, Mr. Wait. Can you come full and center, please? Take your work off and show us that hair, please. Yeah, let's see that hair.
That one got me. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Yeah.
You look like a Nirvana man. You look like Nirvana.
Yeah.
A Foo Fighters.
Yeah. Well, it's not all coming down in front of my eyes anymore.
Hey, you look nearly 50 now. Well done, Jen. Yeah. Keep him on the straight and narrow, please, Jen.
Getting ladies' digits while he's at work.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what you're doing there, Mr. Fervent?
Oh, yeah. I'm on the troll, man. I'm on the troll.
Listen, you get yourself an old girl, mate. all she wants is a little bit of fussing and hello. You good?
Yeah.
You could do that. Carry on, Dino.
Give her the machine.
Yeah.
Machine.
Get her acquainted with the D here. There we go.
I ain't got nothing to say, really.
I'm a fluffer. Here we go, fam. We're getting back into the evidence. Grab that link, come on in. There we go. Boom. Where are we going to go? We'll go backwards this time. Yeah, man. Just some popping some melt. I like to just grab random picks. I see stuff, I'll pop them. And you can see here the texture on this side to the blocking over here. Color differentials. This isn't geology, man. This isn't geology. This is
Oh, yeah. Dino. Very
we
good.
got apertures up here.
Crazy,
Look at
right?
that. Expanding.
How can it be sedimentary, Les?
As we back out, this is where we're at. Now they call this a natural dam.
Really?
Natural dam is what they're calling this. You know, this is old world infrastructure right here. Absolutely.
Melted, and then after the X Factor event, then the water came in afterwards. Come on, look at that. Star faulting is what you're looking at. It's star faulting. It's going into the brick flood. Look at the bricks. Come, that's a good picture there, sir.
Right on.
Uh,
Look at the swoop right here. Look at that.
they're telling you that they built it at a certain point in time. Which point in time did they do this? Look at that wall. How they get that in there?
Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. Inverted it for you. Trying to bring this out right here. I like popping them like this because take the saturation out a little bit, and it brings some detail sometimes. You know, texture, scorching.
It just tells you that it was very hard.
Yeah, absolutely.
Melting as always.
I mean, look at this transitioning, man. I mean, from that to that, it's just crazy. I did.
Oh, okay. It's tucked away.
Well, I came up here pretty quick trying to, yeah, and then this one. This is fucking huge. This has been here forever, man. Forever. And look how it comes right down behind this structure right here.
Nuts.
When that star faulting is incredible.
Yeah.
How did they erect at that angle? Yes, no way.
Yeah.
No way. Crazy.
Yeah, there's no way in any scenario, given their historical narrative, that they made that in the time frame that they want us to think they made it in.
Yeah.
Bullshit. Look at that.
Yeah. Another sea wall. Again, look at the size of this,
It's a
man.
sedimentary layer seawall.
So they say it's unconformity at its best.
Oh yeah, okay. Unconformity, or Unitarianism or some. I don't know. All theories. There are three main theories for geology. Theories aren't facts.
No,
of course, they make it up as they go along, right?
Yeah, millions of years. Made that shit up.
and people just park and go. You know, no questions about this. You know.
Well, they would slap that up while the waves were crashing against them.
Now they do put these up. Okay. They do.
Look what it's on. Look what it's on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brick flood.
It's all this. This is all. We can see it back here.
There. Look at that. To just emphasize it a little bit more.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know.
Anyway, Dino.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to jump out. Chief is waiting backstage.
Oh, okay.
When I bring him in, but I'm going to jump out. I will see you tomorrow and do my evidence at that time.
Okay, brother.
as I say, people, I'm sorry I can't stay too long. It's getting quite late here, and I need to get my rest. Thank you. Stay with Fervent and Chief and Jen. She will be in, no doubt. And I'll be back tomorrow. One love, Brit love. Take care of yourself. Take care of one another. Excuse me. I'll be back tomorrow. Dino, love you, man. See you all later.
Have a good one, Spartan.
Oh, thank you very much.
There
See
we are.
yous.
All right, brother.
There you go. Bye.
Yeah, the screen just popped up. I was having a tech issue on my end. I couldn't see you. Okay.
No, that was me.
Okay.
Because I did this, look.
Okay.
And then if you go underneath the screen, you can change
Okay.
it back. That's all it was.
All right.
Anyway,
brother.
listen, Fervent. Have a good stream, and I'll see you tomorrow. One
All
love,
right.
Brit love. Love you all. Bye-bye.
Rick Love, brother.
Love.
Thank you. Who dare?
What's up, Chief? You got some Gorilla Glue? Look at this guy. It's like if you took Cheech and Chong and put them together and made one person. It would
That's it. Oh, Chong Cheech. Chong Cheech. Yo.
Oh, what's up, folks? Yeah, I'm getting ready to fire up a Gorilla Glue.
nice.
Brick Love, dude. Yeah. Absolutely.
What up?
It is that time, fam. Do it if you got it, man. Do it if you got it. Good to see you, Chief. Good to see you, brother.
Put that in front of the spiral of the bowl here up to the camera. See if it shows up. See it? Look at that spiral there. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, I gotta do something here about this mic. How does it sound like this so I can hear you guys?
You sound good, man.
Yeah, I can hear you.
The mic sounds good like that?
Yeah.
All right, then I don't have to wear these things.
Right on, man. Good stuff. Yeah, we got Eli up here. We got Wild Man up
Yeah,
in
see Eli, right.
Mystical Rock County. Yes. And many more. Meltology 101. Jan, Truth Seeker 69 right here.
Boom, baby. Look, there we go.
There
Boom,
you go.
baby.
Yeah, I seen she gave you a bong hit or something. What you got going on there?
We got Chronic with some Chronic Keef on top,
We got the
man.
dankity
Oh
dank.
boy,
Yeah. Yeah. Right on.
nice.
If you know, you know, Dino. Absolutely, Eli. Yeah, man. We know. Yeah, man. Vitamus.
We know it all the time.
That's right. All right. The link's out there a couple times. If you want to grab it, come on up in. I'm going to be going through the evidence. Let me switch up the music a little bit here. Going to be going through.
Yeah.
Just a second. There we go. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Come on up in here. I'm going to be clicking through the evidence. Krista, there you are, sweetheart. Good to see you, baby. Grab that link, Krista. Come on up in, hon. Say hey
Right, come on up.
one more time because I love all of you. I do. There you go. So I'm going to be going through the my evidence, a few, and then I'll come back and see who we got. Geez, you got the chat in front of you. Good to go.
Yo,
All right, fam. Yeah, man. I did a little night flighting. I always do my best research at night. Early mornings. That magical moment. I start having epiphanies, man. I start getting deep into the psyche, crawling into the rabbit hole, and trying to let the muse, the melt, take me. And sometimes it does, man. And I just click into shit, and I don't know why. It's just there, and I just click it and bring it forward, man. And here's one. And maybe because I'm thinking about shit while I'm looking for evidence, thinking about the motherfuckers, all the dumb shit going on out there. And we think back into our history and what we learned in our indoctrination and stuff. It always leads back to these fuckers, to Rome, man. Whatever Rome is, we only know Rome for what we're told Rome was, what we're told Rome is, what we're told these ancient civilizations were, what they did. We're just told. We don't know for fact. And this is where people fall short. They take this fucking stuff as factual history. No, man. History is made up by the fucking winners. That means they lie their fucking asses off. Okay? That's what that means. Coming at us with their authority. Through the millennia, through the decades, through the generations of us living on this, there are those out there that think they fucking own everybody and own everything because they're them and we're not. And it's getting fucking old, really. Especially, you work your fucking asses off. Generations, you see the old ones go. And then, you get up there into age and you're expecting to go now, and you look back on your fucking life and you think to yourself, what the fuck did I do? Where the hell have I been? What was I thinking? It's been great, but there's a lot missing because, to be more than to just enter this realm under a servitude, under somebody else's, thank you, sweetheart, thank you so much, under somebody else's fucking authority, It's look, man, we're all adults out here. We're not fucking children, okay? But we're treated like children. Everything we do is monitored. Everything we say is monitored. Everything we think is monitored. It's monitored, man. Everything we do. It's getting old, man. It's time for a change. Because we know the evidence is telling us that all these narratives are bullshit. This realm got fucking fried. This is a circuit board. This is a construction. Realm-wide, man, it's massive. And it's very hard to wrap your fucking head around. But it's true. And this is what we do. We show you the evidence of this. Here's an old pic here. A little grainy elevation. We're looking down. We got the ocean out here. And then we have the top of this mountain. Well, this don't really look like a mountain to me. Looks like the top of something. It's the mountain of a top of something. This is the mountain of a melted building. It's exactly what we're seeing right here. The top of a melted structure. And we have the external formations that make up the shape. And we can see that here. This isn't fucking natural. There's nothing sedimentary about this shit right here. This isn't tectonic plate shift. This wasn't shoved up from below. This isn't some glacier shit. Look at the detail and definition in this. This is a building. Look at the right angle right here. Look at the wall coming out this way, going this way.
Glaciation.
Yeah, exactly. Repurposed for wartime or whatever time. We can see repurposed. A lot of these kind of places were destroyed during the war. They were covering up stuff after they got done using it.
Hey, you're like your computer's corrupted.
Yeah.
Yeah, our motherboard's corrupted.
Exactly. Nope. Tops of melted buildings. And we can see it.
everywhere.
And we see it buried here in the trees. We're putting it together. We see the pocket of survival. Just looking at these anymore, I know what they are. They're buildings. That's their structure. It's obvious to me. Even in these grainy ones, man, I know what it is. I can see the formation. Even in these old grainy ones, I can pick out the action and the flow of the melt. The pockets of survival that are obvious. The expansion here. This is all structure here. Crystallized out. These are older picks. Buildings down here. Old world. We can see the shell of the structure laying on top. We see this back here. And we're not putting it together with this wall back here, this here, all this here. This is all structure. All this melt over here. This is all building. Structure. Older pick, wherever that is. This can get a little bright. Just trying to pop these in here, showing the structure laying in the melt. The structures laying in the melt, the pocket of survivals in the background. Melt flow. Older picks, dome kind of feature. You look at the skyline of this and we see it's rounded. Collapse, buoyancy and density taking effect. Get into some better ones here. Layering coming down, rounded up top.
All right, Wild Army gotta go. He said his woman's gonna kick his ass.
All right, brother.
We'll talk to you later, brother. Good to have you on board.
Gonna click through quick. This here, the wall, this is all X factor down here. The angle of this too. The drop of this in here. This is structure up here, layers leveling down. I'm gonna flick through fast here, fam. This one is, I think here. We can see in the background, massive. And again, man, these structures are fucking massive. And these are the remnants of the melted structures, man. The definition, the splaying out, sinking down. It's a big area. This is a long distance. Clicking through here, fam. We can see the brick down, or the blocking going on here, the texture of all this in here. And I know it's an older pick, but just the lay of this and how it goes up into here. This lip, this wall coming out here, this piece sinking down in here, this wall piece coming across up top here. It's like a bridge. See that? Coming across. Structure, man. Clicking through, trying to get into some different ones. Older pick right here. Old world buildings right there. The road itself Look how fucked up that is. All this muffed up. All this is messed up. And this is in the 1800s. Our point being, this shit's been here forever.
Right.
Forever. Just out in the middle of nowhere, there's this piece of tech. Little grainy. Bottom of it here. This is big, man. These are people standing. I don't know if those are people, a little bit grainy. But this is out in the middle of nowhere, man. Transitioning here. Obvious. Just some poppers. Just clicking through. Hanging out in the chill out zone, man. Different textures, man. Just, you don't lay brick like that. What's this going across right here? What's that? You know, just a lot of things. Most things don't make sense. In the construction of these things. You know, if you was to build, if you're a bricklayer and you started laying shit that looked like that, you'd be fired. You're maybe what the fuck are you doing? First off, you can't build like that because these things have melted over 2,000 degrees.
Right, and look what happened to some bricks, man. And people just have to see that we're showing you that these bricks transform into what you're seeing there. It's not, oh, let's throw some field stone in here and we didn't have enough to cut, costs and stuff.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, people can't get that, Dean. Just today, I didn't know you was going to stream. So I was just looking for, because you never find you guys. You guys are streaming live right now, and you go into the live streams, and you won't find you guys. You have to go to your channel or your page to look at your subscription. I never see no melt heads in the live feeds. But anyway, there's a cat out there. It's called Mr. Climber. He's got, I don't know, maybe 15, 20,000, 40,000 people or reviewers. And I just scrolled over. He was just in the live feed. I never seen the guy in my life.
right.
But he's climbing boulders and he's on a chunk of melted building. I'm watching him. He's got 2 kids there, maybe 2 and 4, something like that, maybe 5. His wife. And Dean, man, my heart was racing. I thought, many times that chunk of, what they want to climb is called stone, could fall because it's a melted building, And I just said that in the chat today to him. I go, you know what you're climbing on? You're climbing on melted building, And of course, he called me a couple expletives, and then the chat all kind of tagged me. He said, oh, he's one of those people. Hey, I was so proud to be called that today. I'm one of those people. Huh?
Yeah.
But anyway, that's what I was doing. I was just setting up to do something. I seen you came on, so I said, well, ask what I was doing today. But you get a chance, look at that cat called Mr. Climber.
Wow.
And he's out in Tennessee. And he says, oh, yeah, there's all kinds of, and I know there is, because I've been to some chunks of Tennessee where like stuff like that exists, what you're looking at right there.
Right.
But anyway, I just had to mention that real quick because, people just can't get it. Even when you show them. And what he was climbing on today, I showed him. And it's great that I'm in the comments, too, or in the live feed comments. And he also said something like to me, oh, red bricks, something derogatory about me. And I like that in an odd way, because he'll get it one day. Because I even told him, Don't believe what I say. Look what you're climbing on right there, and you'll see the brick lines and everything right there before you. You see what Dean and Spartan Red and everyone's talking about, these things popcorn, with the heat. And I don't know.
Well, you're one of those people, Chief. And one of those meaning you're a deep thinker, man. You're a critical thinker. That's how, when they say you're one of those, one of these that can use their fucking critical thinking abilities, one of these that can ask fucking questions like, what happened to this fucking brick right here? What's going on with the state of matter? And what is this thing here? And why is it out in the middle of fucking nowhere? And why is it attached to this wall right here? Okay. And what's all this texturing going on? This is brick. Okay. Why does the brick look like that? People that ask fucking questions, is that what they mean by one of those people? I'm glad to be one of these fucking people.
I hear you, brother.
At least I'm not a stupid fucking moron that just fucking guzzles the fucking shit and feed on it and stay stupid and mock those that fucking bring up stuff that needs to be investigated more, needs to be brought to the attention of people more. These lies that everybody's so fucking comfortable in. Well, there's those of us out here, we're not fucking comfortable in this shit. We don't like to be lied to, man. We don't like to be ignored. We don't like to be mocked, especially when we're bringing forth fucking information like this. A reality, man. It's a fucking reality. These people like fucking Beagle out there, these fucking jackwagons, man, that, they feed on deception. They're happy in their little zone they're in, and they love to fucking attack people that bring this truth forward. And like I said before, it's a badge of honor, really. When they start mocking you, just know that you're getting inside their headspace, man, because you're bringing forth the fucking evidence. They can't fucking handle it. They can't handle the truth, so they're going to mock the fuck out of you for bringing it forward, because they're weak-minded. These people are weak-minded people. They can't handle the reality of this realm. They can't handle the fucking questions that we bring forward, because it goes against their comfort zone. It goes against their indoctrination. People are afraid, man. They lash out. That's what fear does to people. When their tiny little thought processes can't fucking handle what you're bringing forward, okay, they resort to fear. They lash out because they're weak. It's true.
Right. Dean, here, my grandson, I was just over hanging out with my grandson, and then I came home and I seen that, and the youngster underneath that. And now, if you would be aware that what you're looking at is a melted building, I tell you what, no sane father, grandfather, grandmother, mother would ever put their children underneath where he was. It was crazy, Dean. Well, I seen it. I thought, oh my God, they're live too. I thought, right? Nothing happened, and he said, "Oh, people have been climbing this. It's a rock. There ain't no melted building." He says to me, and I go, "Well, I hope you see it one day, and I hope you're safe." I said, and those children are safe. I said, "You'll see it one day. Look," I said, "Look on the wall right there. What you're climbing." Yeah. If you want to do that, well, climb away, brother. I ain't got a problem. I used to climb all kind of stuff. I wouldn't put no kids under no structure that didn't even look stable, even if it was a rock. You know what I mean? What he says, oh, it was a rock, but it was so obvious it wasn't. It's in Tennessee too. You go, well, there ain't nothing you can do. The whole chat's, mocking you. So I just said something cordial, didn't say nothing mean, and pushed on. And I was opening it up. And I went to my history and looked. Outdoor bouldering at Stone Fort, 8/9/2020 or 2025. And I was going to make a little thing about it. And I was just scrolling to see where my comments was and when he was talking to me, because I wanted to get that for evidence. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because no matter where you touch down, that's empirical evidence when you see what we talk about. When we show you, look what it's called out there. Stone Fort, in the middle of nowhere. All these resources, these stones allegedly used, and then just to be abandoned. Come on, how many people did it? Who built it? No answers, none. Just it's a stone. Stone looks like a melted building.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, like that. What do they say here? Part of we built it off the side of this mountain. Yeah,
right.
No, the whole thing was a building. The
Look,
rest
here's
of
the
it was
trees.
a building too, and people can't even think it through and look at it. And you'll see it because the same kind of mess is in different areas. Everywhere you go, every picture you show, or so extreme like Death Valley. Death Valley was very extreme, but you know what? You still find the brick lines and building patterns and archways and columns, tipped sideways, or and they hide it from us too. Why? Power, knowledge, electricity, keep us dumb.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's right fucking there, man. What else do you say?
I know.
Don't know what else to fucking say, people. It's right there. It's baffling.
Well, you know what the cool thing about meltology is too, that it is catching on. The other day, there's a cat named Richie. He don't talk about meltology or nothing. He does music. So I tool around sometimes just to hear different things to get away from the world, right? And there was people in there talking, and something came up, and I just made a comment about what I believe as a meltologist, right? And then a whole bunch of people started asking me questions in the chat, and Richie don't have a problem with it. He gave me a wrench and stuff, and I go on his stream sometime. And I started meeting people from around here, man, from my own area, man. And they're going, man, that's so fascinating what you said. And then get an email back, and they say, hey, I went to the Holly Dam, and you're right. That's been melted, man. Exactly what you guys are talking about. When you hear shit like that, you say, see, I wasn't on a Melthead stream. I was on somebody else's stream, and I just mentioned a little bit. And it got back to me. These people emailed me, and they're seeing the melt now. See how that worked? They live in Canton, Michigan. That's not too far from me, And they say, well, I would like to do what with Curtis 47 and Shawnee B and all those do, because I'm jealous. I'd like to have some melt heads around me, and let's go have a Red Brick Saturday or whatever day, you know what I mean? That's cool as shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to get some red brick souls around here to go exploring, man, because there's so many places to look,
Oh, yeah, man.
It don't matter where you go, you find it,
Yeah. And, it's like you said, as more people see, more people will get out and do those kind of things. And, quite a few now.
All right.
Aerial view looking down. This is a real place. And I kind of inverted a little bit to pop some things. And, looking down, we got boats on the water, as we can see. And, we're coming down here. And we're coming into where, the water meets your land. And as we look right here, look at the bank here, man. It's all melt flow. It's all, let me see if I can. There we go. I'll bring it here for you. That's better. We can see the structure, the floor plans, the internals as we travel the bank here. All this is melted structure coming down, flowing over. all these walls, all this coming down. This is imploding. It's sinking straight down and melting at the same time. Again, buoyancy and density is taking effect. Look at these in here. This is all the floor plans, the buildings, the internals melting down into themselves. Apertures being lost. Got cooked. And this is supposedly an island. Tops of melted buildings, man. A-framing out here. Starforting sinking down. This is common. We see these straight lines in the skyline, man. They're all laying back. They're sinking down and laying back. Apertures being lost below. Expansion. And it goes down to the deep. Color differentials over here. C14. Cooked out. Expansion. Crystallization down below. We have a big formation right here. Right where the boats are. Right where the boats are. This has got detail down below. You can see it. Right angle, straight lines, expansion. Features getting lost. Just clicking through some melt here, fam. There's some I caught here. Let me go back up here. There's a couple I want to bring to you to get your thought processes on here. Hold on, let me find it. Oh, I can find it. Welcome to the Chill Out Zone. It is I, Fervent Heat, up in here with Chief Joseph, Black Mirror Walker, Red Brick Bob, Geology George, man. Good to see you, bro. Good to have you, man. Second. Hold on, fam. Couple in particular right here. I think there we go, right here. Yeah. All right. This, Chief, you see this?
Yeah.
Okay. Melt flow. Melted building. Okay. Just going to come down here. Now, we're coming down, high elevation, looking down. All right. And we see the edge where the water comes in. We're going to follow this right here. And now it takes the turn this way. And we got this feature right here. See that? And then right below it, we have an aperture. We got an arch being lost right here below it. Now, we're going to come across. Going to see the expansion. And these things had detail on them. This is all fucked up and melted, but this is an outer wall. This is an outer part of the structure here. And detail and renditionings get lost. And I'm just going to go around here and bring something into view and see what you guys think.
Curtis 47, what's up?
Curtis, there you are, brother.
Melting our minds with Dean the Machine today.
Are you seeing? Okay, I just want to show you guys something. We're seeing expansion. The structure is being expanded out and being lost. Everything's being expanded out and being lost. And I think some things are captured in it. And I'm seeing something right here, Chief. See this piece right here that comes from where my cursor is this way?
Right.
And then we go right up here and we got this feature right here. Do you see anything in that?
Right there, face, huh? Pareidolia. I see a face there. Do you?
Yes.
Right there. Right.
It's in the melt here. It's part of
Yeah,
the
it looks like another one behind it too, and melted looking. But more melted.
do this.
Where is this at, Dean? Do you know?
Hold on, I might have it. Jaw, eye, something on top of the head here, nose, mouth, beard. This is melted out around it. Underneath it is all renditioning in and above. Just caught my eye, man. You know, when you're zoning in on the melt, you just fucking, your eyes go everywhere. And shit just pops out once in a while. You grab it and you bring it on up in, man, and we pick it apart. You pick it apart, man. Maybe you see something, maybe you don't.
Right, but one thing we do see is we see melted structure, regardless of what, you know, some may not see it or see it. You point it out, you can't help but just see what you just seen. I see it as well. You know, but you can see that that was a melted structure. So, but where did you say this was at?
Let me see. I don't think I got the location. Hold on.
Melted round, right?
Yeah, I don't have a location on that, but it's out there.
Right.
So is this. Crystallized outline structure. We know aperture, big one right there. Renditions right there. Vacationers, beachgoers right there. And we got out here right in the shallows, man. It's always a good place to hunt. You see it. It is structure. It's down there in the shallows. Might have some seaweed stuff there, but this is all cooked out like this, crystallized. Okay, this is that one pick. One more looking back there. You can see it better here now. Just sitting there on a platform. Anyway, clicking through, man. Structure is laying out there on your beach. Melted. Transitioning's there. Carbon 14 is there. They'll credit it to World War II, and that's what people will believe. Sure, it was around during World War II, but this is part of a melted structure. The rest of it goes out. The rest of it goes back. We've shown this many a times.
Eli says his mom rode the whole of the North Island just before COVID, Mr. B. Oh, I thought he was talking to everybody. I must have missed some of the conversation.
Oh yeah, chat the talking.
Right. Mr. B's fan and Eli kicking it.
We got this guy here doesn't know what the fuck he's standing beside, but we know.
Right.
We know. Get some older pics, man. I like to get on the hunt on these older pics and always look in the background.
Right.
Just the structure. I'm just seeing what I can pick out, man. It's being on the hunt. Crystallize out structure. See pockets of the buoyancy and density back here in some of the darker spots. Grainy pick, older pick.
Right. Yeah.
I love looking at them, man. You know, it's before the fuckery really began. You know, the way it is now. We got a snapshot of what used to. We got a rail system right here, but we can see the texture of this down below. Look how big it is. It wraps around. Okay, it goes clear back to here, which is all structure. Submarine shot I grabbed, always looking in the background, man. Always looking in the background. It's all structure, it's all expansion. Color differentials, once again. The color signatures that you can see the drop, the implosion as we go down. It goes straight down here. Look at this drop right here. This line right here, this pool right here. It's like this stretch, this just dropping it down in. You know, and it's sliding, but in the back underneath it, it's imploding. This is what we need to understand. This is out in the back behind when it happened. Cascading forward. Scanning quick, just popping the color differentials, the melt, man. Just reading the melt. That's what I'm really doing. You never know what you're going to fucking find, man. And it trains your eyes to read the melt, your color differentials. This is Melted Red Brick University, you know, fiery. That's what we're doing is we're questioning. We're asking questions. That's what university does. It's not a group or a place where everybody thinks they know it all. No, it's a bunch of people that got fucking questions, man, that are researching shit. This is what it means. This is what we do, you know. We're just showing this. It's, you know, I don't see what the big deal is other than the paradigm shift people are fucking having. You know, when you turn their reality upside fucking down, they have a hard time coping with it. Just some interesting shit I got, man. This is the sun right here. Curtis, you were talking about the sun the other day. I think one of these might be your picks, brother. I think you snapped a shot of the sun, and I think I got it up here. I think it's this one. I kind of fucked with it a bit and brought it out. But yeah, a red sun like that. Yeah, this is yours, Curtis. Pretty weird. It has been, you know, quite a few people have been posting it up, man. Just thought it was interesting. Older pick, just looking in the background, man. Melted structure. That's what I do. I'm on the hunt, man, looking for the melt, looking at the melt, really, not looking for it, looking at it, because I know what it is. Once again, man, it's melted building. Expansion, compression. We know, we keep saying it over and over and over because it's true. It's the fundamental keys to Meltology 101, baby. You know, to understand, comprehend, you need to, let go of a few things, like, open your mind, man. Just for a minute, step outside yourself and say, hey, I'm just going to treat everything like, I don't know anything. And, I've got to, I've got to overcome what I do know, get rid of what I do know, and approach it from these eyes, man. And you start opening up your mind, really. You start seeing things in a different way when you're thinking for yourself. You're letting your eyes and your intellect guide you, and be amazed on what you see, what you find when you trust yourself like that. We're looking for the, we go through a lot of melt, as we know, okay, and a lot of it, obviously you got to have a trained eye to see what we're talking about and stuff like that. And then there's evidence out there that's just fucking obvious, man. It's just obvious, and still sometimes people have a hard time wrapping their head around. Older pics, you can see the structure and all that. Here, let me do this. These lines being lost. See all this back in here? Walls being lost, expanded, sinking down. These are all pockets of survival in here. You can see structure being lost back here. Walls disappearing as you go up. Yeah, man. You look back here. You got the ship in the foreground. Then you got all these buildings right here with your windows obvious right there. And then you just let your eyes go above. And you can see it disappear. Just the remnants of the structure is left. The walls in here, the walls going across here, and the expansion, you can see them disappearing. You can see the buildings back here disappearing into the mountain. See them disappearing into the mountain. Look, this is all building. All of this up here is structure. It's got shrubs and shit growing on it. Grainy pick, older pick, again. But it's building, man. It's structure. Got the lines going across right here. Got that fencing up there. Got the skyline up top. It's structure. Just putting shit together, man. That's all we do. Just, think it a little bit differently than most. Real quick, just gonna pop through these, man. I was fucking around the other night, just looking. Structure, the whole skyline. It's like it ripped the building, a page out of the building. I mean, this whole wall down below, going all the way across. And again, this is the sea. These are boats out here. Older pick, but we see a wall going across the whole fucking picture. This is all internals, melted structures, crystallized out. Older pick, a bit grainy tonight. Just got into some older stuff here. Old world structures, man. Just bouncing around.
Nice. I could look all day. Matter of fact, sometimes I just kiosk a bunch of all the old world structures I have and pictures. I just kiosk it on my TV.
Yeah.
With my own music on there and just think.
Heat damage, man.
Yeah, I love it.
Older pick. These things have been here forever.
Day, watching the tide roll away.
Brick, structure, brick. This is in Holberg, over in Europe somewhere. Older pick. It's all brick ash. This is all structure right here. Okay, this has been here forever, and this is on the coast. This is, bad weather all the time. How are they going to put that in, man? These bricks are melted as well. Another old world pick. Back in the day.
That looked Germanic. It looked like some German writing it in cursive.
Right.
I have my brother's daughter lives in Germany in a town full of melted castles, melted, old pockets of survival everywhere, man.
Yeah, it looks like Holland or Germany or something.
Totally. I don't know. They don't even teach cursive no more in school. Do you know that?
They don't teach really anything at school anymore.
No, I said, why would they not want to teach cursive?
Right.
Because words are spells, man. That's why.
Yeah.
We got a spell for you. It's called meltology. Spell it out with a B. Oh, huh? Hology, brickology, baby.
Yeah. These here, I'm trying to look down off here, and I saw some stuff in here. Just looking at the dock lines. This is all straight lines. Look at all this built in here. This is all infrastructure of the old world. Just rebuilt on top of it, man. That's all we've done. Looking at these older pics like this. Look at this is early 1900s, right? Look at this side of this here. All these mansions here. Look at these coming down. You can see right here, look. They go all the way down.
Right.
Look at the structure in that. Look at it goes up the hill here. All the way up. We got walls melted in here.
Hey, that's like what you're showing right there. Here in the area where I live at, I grew up on a lake called Elizabeth Lake. There's a bunch of red brick homes that were of the past that were there, but one in particular had an underground red brick tunnel that went all the way to the lake. You know what I mean? And all around that area, and that town was called Waterford. You know what I mean? I find it on old maps but yet they give us this, bullcrap narrative of who did it and when it was built and all this other stuff,
Yeah.
Where the bricks and the trees tell the story, you go to some of these areas and you look, you see it's been melted and then trees are growing up out of it. So that kind of gives you, people say that's not so, but I know that we're pointing to the fact that it wasn't that long ago, and we have been given a lot of, hype about what really happened, through the Bronze Age and all this garbage.
Right. Yes. When you see this is built, this is structure here, and there's nothing on it. The walls go up. I mean, it's right there. It's beautiful. Older pick, but there it is, man. You can really see here now. Yeah, man.
Nice.
All this back up in here.
Eli says we're all cartoon characters. Hey, that'd be an idea. Cartoon, a comic book, Meltology, huh? I think that'd be pretty clever, man. Get drawing some shit up there, Eli.
I mean, that's massive up top there. Look at the size of that up there. And it's all tack.
Oh, man, yeah, definitely. Yeah, from above, looking down from Google, it looks like a CPU with some capacitors around it and so forth, and some diodes and switches.
I mean, that's
antenna, Wi-Fi,
Yeah, exactly, man.
They had red brick G, huh?
I mean, especially if they were lined or laced or had red mercury or mercury in it. Laden with gold and silvers and all kinds of other shit. I mean, these things are tech pieces. They're
right.
Like you pointed out years ago, Chief, with your capitals and all that other shit,
Yeah, the ka, right? Words are spells. What we just said, the ka, where the soul resides, where the energy is stored. See, the ka, the pitala, the bronze top. Just like the bells. Meltology ties in bells with resonant sound with buildings and so forth. And look, we had the Nazis took all the bells. What's up with that, huh?
Yeah.
Well, we're talking about energy, power. Who knows? Some people want to say, part of frequencies to heal. And yeah, I'm for that. I can see that. Through frequencies, we can liquefy the ground today and all kinds of shit. And that's stuff of the past. So, and we always see the horseshoe, don't we? We always see the horseshoe, the domes, the horseshoe over and over and over and over, the dome and all them columns, energy, dielectric energy stored in these buildings. It can move fast or slow, and then when interrupted, what does it do? It melts this realm, and that's what happens. Something of that nature, you know what I mean? Because many of these buildings survived, and some what we call mountains are totally devastated,
Yeah. That's where this place is. If you can read it.
Turkey,
Yeah.
Constantinople.
What it looked like back in the day, man. Look at this fucking building back here. It's all key damages just struck, just hit. If people are just like today, going throughout their days, not even asking nothing. Maybe they knew, man. Maybe people back then knew what the fuck was up. Who knows?
Yeah, that's why we had all the orphan trains, brother.
Yeah.
You knock all the thinkers off and then tell the kids some new shit, mix them all over, send them all over this realm. There was orphan trains all over, all in a certain period timeline. So that kind of pushes, the narrative towards, who we're looking at. Look at there again, the water. Guys talked a couple times today about the water, even with ritualistic killings with the water and in the water and water flooding people, and makes you think. Man.
I mean, this is the 1800s. This is early 1900s, 1800s, back in the day. And just look at the size of this fucking place. And just think, man, these things have been here forever. They were way before this picture was taken. How? How did they do that? This is old world shit. They don't.
Right.
Oh, it's just mind blowing. It's so fucking incredible.
Reset. We don't know what the fuck happened. We know they've been lying to us. We have evidence. We've been showing it for many years now. I don't know what kind of numbers we have today in meltology and those who believe. You could probably point that out better than I could right now. I don't know. Seems like they just pull us all in a little corner most of the time. So I don't go to Facebook, so I don't know what the numbers are in Facebook. But I know that we've got a lot of views, through some of the meltologists that I know, that you and I know, so word's getting out through many of them with many hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're one of those people, Dean.
Yeah, we are, man.
Cartoon characters.
I'm going to come back out for a second. Top center.
Infinity.
Yeah. Let's see who we got up in here. Beast, there you are, man. Eli, zap. Outer Passion Zone 261. In my opinion, I left school, then I got an education. Yeah. Absolutely.
Right.
Well put. Well put. Four up in here. Mystical Rock Hounding up in here. We had Wild Man Gaz was up in here earlier. Brick Club, brother. Yeah, we're in the chill out zone tonight, man. We're just seeing where it goes tonight. Just
chilling with Dean.
Yeah, man.
I was hoping someone else would come up on the panel here, say hello.
Yeah. Who knows, man? Who knows? MRBW.
Yeah, I'm ready for the Brickathon, man.
Oh well,
I'm streaming through StreamYard on a laptop that I'm going to probably be doing the Brickathon through,
Right.
So I got OBS on it and so forth, but just like I think should we like restream it like on other channels, like stream it, like if you're streaming, stream it from my channel out, or would that get more hits? I don't know. Any way to get more people, but I want to know ahead of time because I want to send emails out to everybody, people I know. I want them to watch it.
Yeah.
Hear it from someone other than me. You know what I mean? They hear it from me and they're like, "Oh, you smoke too much pot, dude." And I do smoke too much pot, but that has nothing to do with. That's what my girl says. She said maybe you should just not smoke so much pot when you're in these streams, and just smoke pot before and after and talk about meltology, because you don't want to lose the message. Linda says, I go, well, I'm sorry, I'm just a pothead.
Well,
we'll still deliver the message, you know what I mean? But she's probably right, you know what I mean? But that's the beauty of having other meltologists out there having videos,
Yeah. Well, it's all about, how you know, people are going to think what they want, do what they want, as they should. The evidence don't give a fuck. And, you know, this is where I draw it at. You know, I come up, I know it's the evidence. We're consistently going to bring it up. And, you know, we're consistently going to show people. And, you know, we're showing evidence of this. You know, whether you think we're crazy or not, hey, we're not fucking baby rapers. We're not out there fucking, you know, drinking and causing havoc. And, you know, we're not out there killing people. We're not out there promoting negativity, man. We're trying to be positive towards humanity. We're trying to be positive towards who we bring this towards. And we meet a lot of aggression and tension and stuff like that. And that's just the human condition out there, you know. The cannabis, think what you want. Again, I don't care. Chief don't either. And there's healthologists out there that don't smoke weed. Okay?
I think Mr. Beast fan said we don't smoke enough weed. Okay, see here.
Well, you know, people will bash all that, but they'll go and suck on their fucking sodas all day long. They'll eat their shrink wrap packaged yummy goodies, you know, and they're fucking, you know, whatever your drug of choice is, man. You know, you're feasting on, you know.
Right.
Whatever. We pay attention to the evidence, you know. Is what it is.
Right.
But anyway, we're going to take a quick intermission.
All right.
I got to shove one of these hot dogs. I'm hungry.
All right, do it, brother. I'll smoke my intermission and catch you when you're back, brother.
Yeah, we'll be just a couple of minutes, not very long, fam. So hang in there, man. We'll be right back. I promise. I promise. See you in a second. Yeah, we'll go with this one.
Seems like I can't concentrate. On my mind, you've been of late. What I feel, I can't explain. In a daze, and you're to blame. Forgive me if I stay too long. You're my inspiration for this song. I really do have something to ask of you. Won't you let me share my love? Share my love. Won't you let me? Won't you let me share my life? I wanna share my life with you. Won't you let me give my heart? I wanna give my heart to you. Won't you let me share my world? Share my world with you. What in the world have you done? I've asked myself, should I stay or should I run?
Brick Love, One Love fam, welcome back. And we got Beast up in here with us, Chief.
What up? How's it going, Beast? I'm good. Chief, Dino?
Right on, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. There you go, fam. There's the link again. If you want to grab it, come up in, hang out with us. Do so, please, with sugar on
Who
it.
else we got there? Let's see. Get Eli in the house here. See, there's about over 20-second delay.
Getting back into the evidence, fam. Chit chat as we go.
Nice.
You guys let me know if somebody's backstage, man.
Will do.
Just gonna scroll here on some sheet.
Wow.
Second here. Who there? We got Wild Man Gaz. I'll tell you what, dude. You're on
Hey, they got them Canadian Fires out yet there, Mr. Beast fan?
Canadian Fires where, bro?
Huh?
Where?
I don't know. That's what they say. They say
don't
our
know either.
sky's fucked up because Canada's wildfires. That's what they've been telling
Dude,
us.
I live it. Okay,
We have 4 or 5 days of where you couldn't go outside. They say the air quality was so bad. The sun and the moon both looked orange, man.
Not
Yeah.
where I live, bro. Dude, I live more south than you do.
I'm just saying that's what they've been telling us, here.
There is no forest around here at all. Maybe in northern Ontario or Canada, but not here, bro.
Right.
We've been scraped dry. We just have farmland here.
This one's from Tom Tom. Brilliant pick. Yeah, man.
Nice.
Hey, that picture reminds me. If anybody ever seen the fucking video that I posted on my site about the cliffs that were eroding on Erie Shores, well, that clip that I filmed is no longer there anymore. It's fucking decreased like 20 feet. And they shut the road down, and you can't even drive down there anymore.
What? Really?
Wow.
Like there's an actual wind turbine probably like 50 feet.
See the structure in it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. This is structure. And we're right here. This is structure. Look. Down here at the water. That's a fucking building, man. Look at that.
Hey, have you guys noticed that there's an increasing influx of people that are trying to explain history and geology and shit?
Yeah.
Like every time I go on fucking YouTube, there's always someone new trying to fucking explain some fucking history bullshit, some rock shit.
Oh, right. Yep. Definitely.
Ending, man.
Yep, the fixing up of red bricks everywhere. Just, it's incredible. Destroying many of them everywhere, all over the
It's
United
like this
States.
make work program. Let's hire a bunch of fucking retards and fucking explain all this fucking shit away.
Yeah,
All
you
this
know,
stupid narrative.
I swear. Yeah, I mean, just think about like here in my own community. I'll give you an example. Like we had the taxpayers, pool of money together in this community, and we purchased. We invested $55 million of our tax dollars to build the Silver Dome, right? That's just from the taxpayers' money. 55 million was pitched in there. When the leaders got done doing whatever they did and had the Silver Dome up for a little while, you know what they did? They sold it from out under the people who invested 55 million to one of their constituents for 500 grand. Huh? Yeah. 'Cause it's
Dude,
over $20 million worth of just of metal in that building. You know?
Chief, we have a fucking goddamn Cold War submarine sitting in Port Burwell right now on display that was never in use. Ever.
Right.
All right? It's all black. And people go there and pay $25, $30 to go and view this sub. What the fuck for?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was never in use. We never had a Cold War. What the fuck are you looking at? And why is it there? And why is the taxpayers responsible for paying for that?
Exactly.
Like, it's so fucked up.
Yeah, so no matter where you live, like I'm looking there, what you're looking at right there, and I think a lot of the same what Shawnee B is showing, and the canalways and the riverways, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's so many similarities, right? Like, those pics are fucking incredible, Dean.
Right on, brother. I'm glad you like
Right.
it.
No, not to take anything away from that fucking shit. Holy fuck. That is intense.
Right, because there's how much of geology don't explain none of that. See?
Dude, that looks
just
like
tell
a
you.
building.
And now they're trying to retell stories. So you're right. They're trying to retell stories. If you're not up on a lot of the stories they told in the past about areas, they'll tell you a different story now. That that was once blah 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 and all this other stuff.
Oh my god.
We're seeing the shell right here.
Dean, that is fucking insane.
Yeah,
Wow.
brother.
Holy
Melted buildings. Right. We live on the crime scene.
We see a big block
when you change
here.
the color to black and white, it really brings out a lot of shit.
Yes, it does.
Like, you can actually see the fucking bricklayers and all the striations and all that. Are you trying to impress us, Dino, or what?
Oh, just being me, brother. Just being me.
Dude, that's impressive. Holy fuck. If you were to come up on a meltologist, this would probably be the picture to fucking flex your shit. Like, explain this, you fucking dickhead. Look in the background there, those fucking towers there. That's insane.
This right here. Do this.
Look at that archway. Look at all that fucking bricks. That mortar and all that shit.
Yeah.
Running down.
Crystallized, man. A little more detail here. And we can see the shape of it
Dude, if
down
that
here.
was fucking blue or white, you would think it was an iceberg.
Yeah. And we can see this is a building. This is a fucking structure. It's a part of it. All this piece on the right or on the left, this piece in the middle, and this piece in the far back, it's all part of the same fucking building. This is all just a fraction of the building that this is all attached to. It's just the cut on these, this slope right here, and this one here, you know, is incredible. We know this is a building. Look at down here. Look at the water line. See how this comes out here? And then it goes in, and we got all this foundational block under here. This is just the bottom part of this column blimp, or this column right here that supported this massive arch right here. This used to be bigger, man. This thing imploded and expanded down. You know, all of this was way different. You know, we can see the implosion over here. Look at the fucking building and the implosion right here. And this is the internals right here. This is all internals. All of this is internals. It's fucking incredibly massive. Beyond just went a little psychedelic funk. I was hitting the bowl that night, man. Look at this shit. Just trying to pop it in different ways to bring out shit. Cut through all that glare all down here and getting down into it. Expansion, man. We're just losing the features of the structure. This isn't fucking geology, man. Look at that. That's not geology. We can see some funkiness going on down here on these blocks. This isn't fucking sedimentary layer. This is building structure, period. Period. Faroe Islands, I think that was. This dude was on a live feed that I caught. Jen and I were looking at some stuff. She recognized this down here. In a lot of evidence, you see this. And on the same over here, you see this. Yeah, man, on the hunt we are all the time, you know. Here's one that somebody posted up, and I kind of popped it for him and shot it back. And I thought I'd just keep this for some eye candy for tonight, fam. I hope you like it.
Oh, definitely. Looks awesome.
I believe this to be a rendition at one time.
Yeah, man.
Dude, holy fuck.
Boom.
That center point is just such a... I can't even stop staring at it. Jesus Christ. I wonder if you could actually register how hot that would be right there.
Hot.
Like, is there even a scale that would measure how hot that would be?
Well, look at this back here.
Like,
This is
crystallize
Cappadocia.
something like that. Like that's lightning fucking temperature.
We got LVK in the house. She said hello to everybody.
LV, good to see you, baby.
Hey, LV.
Another evidence I popped for somebody and shot it back to them. Just bringing it forward, man. That's what I do. You know, I love getting into everybody's work, and I see stuff and I just pop it and what I see, and I love to share it up here with everybody as well. There's a lot of just brilliant meltologists out there just posting it up.
Dino,
We
you
see
just gotta
out
fucking
there
show what you see, right?
Yeah, man.
You just gotta show what you see.
I
Who
seen
gives a
this
fuck what
here,
anybody else thinks?
and this caught my eye right here. All of this caught my eye. This is in the sticks. This is in the this is out the sticks. There's a river down here. This is the side of a riverbank here. Okay, and it goes down a ways here, but this caught my eye right here. And I love this kind of shit. I love hunting the melt and finding pics like this that just it's something there. There's something there. And I just gotta find
Dude,
out
that
what it
left side is fucked up. Like the right side is fucked up where that slice goes down.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, right there.
I'm seeing color differential. I'm seeing pattern. I'm seeing renditioning in that.
That's where I was focused too, Dean. For sure.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
And then
That's
this
like
here
a nodal point, right? Like, dude, you can see
node?
where it's so hot. Everything just rests upon it.
Hello?
just playing around, fam. Building, see, sunk. Aperture, arch. Implosion, eggshelling, fracturing.
Dude, somebody that's new to melt could not come to this channel and fucking understand this shit.
No, dude.
Like, there's no fucking way.
Waffles.
Look at the mortar in this. Just, I mean, what's that doing there? Look, it's attached to the building back here. There's the structure. There's a brick right there in the structure. So all of this right here is attached. All of this over here is attached to everything in here. Everything that goes up the hillside is building. And we can see chunks of it laying up there. Grass is growing on the rest of it. Structure, all of it. Same with this.
Wow. Hey, Dean, you know what's funny? I watched a video on fucking how they built the Hoover Dam, and all they showed was how they were removing fucking rubble and shit and pouring some concrete here and there. And that's it.
Yeah.
It's like they fucking try and fool us and tell us all this shit, and they make up these videos and shit.
Oh, yeah. Big money is always number one on propaganda.
Like, there's no way they could have fucking done that. Like, look at that. There's no way those fucking assholes could ever fucking build shit like that. Ever.
Yeah. Look at that shit. You know, people don't see this. They'll see this pic and they'll go, "Oh, how pretty." And but people just aren't locked in as to really what they're fucking looking at. They can't comprehend why it looks like this. They just think that it's put there like that. They just think that, you know, these brick with these blocks now and these brick or whatever these are, because, you know, look at the transitioning. You got, I mean, they're melting together. They're, you know, they're not focusing in on this and, you know, how hot it is. This was popping. Look at the viscosity in it. Look at the holes. Look how these things were expanding and melting, man. I mean, look at the fucking, oh my God. And then when you go down here, you know, all of this here, you go down here to what it's attached to. And that right there, you know, here's your fucking structure, obviously, and it goes and it's foundationed on that. People aren't getting it. People are thinking, oh, they just built this on top of this rock right here. No. Look at the color differentials are the same as we go down. Look, all this is expanded out, scorched. This is brick. Look at the lines, man. This is, see how hot it is? It's going fucking ballooning, popping hot, man. Everything was. All of this is expanded structure back here. All of it. People don't get it, man.
You want to know what I think?
Yes.
I think the Romans built it so the hobbits didn't have to go through the water.
Interesting. Interesting thoughts, brother.
Why not, right? Everything else is up fucking grabs.
Right? Hold on, fam. Going back up here for a second. Nobody's backstage. You're going to click on some music, man. Just hanging out in the chill out zone tonight with Beast, Chief, and I. Friggin' heat, man. It is unavoidable. We'll go all around, man. Here we go. Gonna dive back into some different shit.
What happened to Chief?
I don't know. He's around.
He's probably doing dishes or something. Oh, there he is.
What we got going down
Oh,
here?
speak of the devil, bro.
Huh. Just a second.
I should put it on the big screen, man.
Structure. Building down here. Wall. This is the top of a melted building. Some people call it an island. We're showing you exactly what it is. This is a melted building. The wall is right across. All this is expanded structure. Pockets of survival in the melt flow. Top of a melted building, man. Got roads going on it now. Little walls converted into roads. These are the walls dropping in the melt, man. You know, it is what it is, baby. It is what it is. Deal with it. Deal with it. Structure. It's right there.
Dude,
Leaning back,
honestly, when I
thinking
look at
down.
that, sometimes I honestly think about Legos and how, like, you can just fucking like scrub off a few Legos and it would just like look crumply like that.
Yeah.
Like squared off, 90-degree angles. It's so ridiculous. Like if there was any fucking sort of wind erosion or water erosion, it would not look like that.
No.
Like that's fucking bullshit. Fucking hate that shit.
Apertures everywhere, man. Tops of massive melted fucking buildings, sinking down with buoyancy and density, leaning back in spots, falling over in others, shifting down, eggshelling apart. That's what it does. Flowing around itself. See this right here? See all this coming down and around it? This is the top part up here. It's coming down. This is the rest of the structure here. The action and the flow of the melt. This is coming down on top of this here. It's right there.
You can see the color differential too, right?
Absolutely, brother.
It's
Absolutely.
fucking cooked out. You can even tell then. What the fuck? Like that's just fucking cooked. That was some serious electricity. Something.
See this expansion right here?
Vibration,
Look at
frequency.
the transitioning right here. Look at the rubble. Look at the structure right here. Coming down. Look at the walls being lost right here.
Sliding down. Dude, it's just sliding down right in that crack. Like right in that opening.
Easy, lad. Yeah, 13, 14 watching.
We see this right here. See the structure, the expansion in it, and then you got this mossy grass shit growing on it.
Yep.
Yeah, look at that.
Dude, it looks glazed on the side somewhere. That light part looks glazed.
Yeah. Does, doesn't it? Makes up this back here. Look at that.
That archway is just fucking dominant. Holy fuck. Dude, that fucking kills me right there.
Yeah.
That archway is fucking insane.
It's crazy. This whole piece starts down here. See, it's way down here. And then it comes this way.
Right.
See that? And it's all attached to this going this way. See that? It's all leaning back down in, just sinking the fuck down.
Dude, that's just marshmallow breakdown. Dude, it fucking look, you can see it. Oh my Jesus. Dude, this is when I get fucking bald patches in my beard when I start fucking thinking about shit like this. I start picking at my beard.
Eli's gonna take
'Cause I'm
off.
thinking too much
He's
about
got
it.
some art projects to do. So
Eli.
we'll catch you over, Eli.
Right
Do
on,
them
brother.
art projects, bro. Good to see you off the couch, man. Have a great day.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Did you say Eli was leaving?
Brick love, Eli. Talk to you later, brother. I zapped this. I popped this one for this right here.
Oh, nice.
What's that? What's this? The snakes from all the way up here, all the way down here. What is that? What's this? Right here, that goes back this way, then goes up this way. What is this? These lines, this expansion here. What is this? And this is on the flat surface up here. It's concave. See how it's sinking down to right here? See that? Look at all this blocking underneath here. Look at the lines, the block lines underneath there. Look. This is structure. See the expansion, the lines being lost in it? See that? That's building, man. See the angles? Folding coming down? Look. This is structure, man. This is the attention to detail that I like to have when I'm looking at evidence. And I can pop it to where it shows it. It's focused in on it. See? It's coming down, and then it comes down to right here, where all this material is sinking down. All the structure is sinking down right here. See the wall coming off? See the expansion right here? See how it's flowing? See how viscous this was? Look. Look how hot this was.
The node, the sine wave as well, you can see in there, the electrical.
Yeah.
If you start seeing what he's telling you, you'll start seeing those things too. You know, the least resistant path of electricity and those patterns they leave behind.
Yes. Absolutely. Just melted it out. Wall going straight across here. Look. And then over here. Over here. As we come up. Just cooked out here. Look at how we lost. Look at this wall right here. We can see behind it internals back in there. This is all expanded out internals right here. See all this mess right here? This is all expanded out, crystallized internals.
It's like the center of the lollipop.
Yep. This is this right here, this glazing is the outside here of this. And it goes out and it's all just cooked. It's all like wax, man. And we can see its structure right here sinking down. See all this? All of this? This right here. Wow. We can see that it dropped. Boom. Down. This over here. Expanding out, sinking down, but this just like dropped the fuck out right here. All of this just hit with the, I mean,
And the song set all around the world.
See it? See this,
Everywhere.
this right here? In the top left corner where my cursor's at? See this wall feature take a bend right here? Fuck, and then we got all this expanded out internals back here. And then on this side here, we got all this expanded out internals over here on this side. You can even see back in through there. This is massive. Look, there's a fucking lighthouse. This is how big this is. We're about the size of my cursor going into the lighthouse. Okay, look how big this fucker is. You're a dot way down here, and this is a building. What's left of it?
I wasn't seeing your cursor.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here we are down here in the lighthouse. This is how big we are compared to this. It's all structure, man.
Right.
And there I go pointing all that out. I just broke down for you. You can post up on it, or you can find it Melted Red Brick University homepage, man. That's where the evidence is at. The Eagle Eye crew up in there, and you know, bringing it up here in the chill out zone and the Sunday easy. We've been doing for quite a while with everybody up here, and we love you. From the Eagle Eye crew, we love all of you.
What the fuck you mean Sunday? It ain't Sunday.
Tomorrow it will be.
Oh, I thought, man, where the hell am I been, man? We're in Sunday already?
Dude, where are you fucking at, bro?
I don't know, bro.
Where
I thought,
you at?
what the hell? Then Eli's already in Monday, man.
I thought it was Friday, actually, but
Saturday.
it's Saturday today.
Yeah.
All right.
There's that.
What's the date?
I'll check.
What's the date today?
Yeah,
Dude, I don't even
Saturday.
know what the
August
fucking date
9th.
is.
August
August
9th.
9th?
Yesterday was Lionsgate, right? For those astrology people and stuff, you know, philosophers and shit.
Dino, what the fuck is that shit?
Melted.
Look at that.
Come on, brother. My cat even sees that shit.
Yeah, Eli said it's Sunday there, so yeah, he's in his Sunday. We're in our
Yeah,
Saturday.
Eli's on Sunday.
Yeah.
We could earn a lot of money from Eli if we could just bet a day ahead. Nova.
Yeah, man.
Stay off the yellow brick road. Get on the red brick road. Meltology.
That's right, man.
Hey, you know in the Wizard of Oz there was 2 brick roads. Right?
Hey, that's too
Yellow
funny.
brick
I was
road
just thinking about that, man. That's too funny,
and a
man.
red brick road, brother.
Hey, I was just thinking about that, man. It's just weird, man. AI brainwaves.
You know that, right?
What's that?
You know there's 2 roads in the Wizard of Oz.
Oh, yeah.
There was a red brick road and a yellow brick road.
Yes.
You on the red brick road, brother.
Dude, if she would have went down the red brick road, she would have went.
Good to see you on the red brick road. Many people won't make it to the red brick road. They're so in love with the yellow brick road that leads with nothing. Huh? Nothing.
Fucking
Well,
hell.
What is
That's
nothing?
funny.
What is something? You know, with all this. But here we are, meltologists, on a red brick road, and he just talked about the Wizard of Oz. You know, that kind of, you know.
It's pretty fucked up, eh?
Indoctrinating us into a society where this is you. You're the
It's
muse.
like they want us to know, but they want to hide it from us.
Right, you know, you hear that a lot, and they say, well, what would they want to hide that from us for? Why would it take just you people to all of a sudden see this? Well, we just showed you. You don't believe what we're seeing? Go look for yourself. There's one answer.
And they do. They
you know what I
show
mean?
it right in front of
But
our
they
faces
still can't
all the
get
time.
past that. They can't get past that, you know, because, you know, they're so indoctrinated. I mean, look at how our education system is in America, for example. You know, you give them the red, white, and blue story, you know, little house on the prairie, and, you know, people in covered wagons came and built everything here, right? You know, that kind of story, you know what I mean? With all these, this guy was the guy who, you know, rescued you here, and this and that. This is how these Indians lived. But the more you look at it,
Oh,
you piece
dude.
all
The
together
Little
with
House on the Prairie was
meltology, you see it almost unfolds in front of you, like these images do to your eye versus somebody who doesn't see it. You know, that timeline of history where people's minds were, you know, the adults were killed off, man, and there's orphans running around everywhere. So, you know, we are the survivors of the survivors. We come from them orphan families, man. We just don't know. How far can you go back in your history? We talk about that all the time, don't we?
Yeah. Dude, I think we're just fucking living a reality that we just need to remember. Like, we know this shit. We've been here, done that. And that's why we talk about it all the time. Like, there's not one of us in this chat right now that doesn't see this shit.
High elevation pick looking down on this thing right here. We were right here. Right. Hold on. This is the downward. This is down at the bottom of. I'll get there. Hold on. I think I did this. I should have got a full pick of it. There it is. There's the full pick. Okay. Here's the full pick. And I popped it. See, there it is right there. But look down here. This is the top of an island. This is an island. But what's this?
Building, exactly.
It's all building.
Dude, that is structure all day long, bro. Look at that wall that goes all the way around. You can't even deny that.
Right.
Why is there an outline? Right? That's fucking thousands of miles long. Like, are you kidding me?
Right.
Dude, that's just not right.
I'm going to take you here first. Just let it come into view for you.
It's interesting to see where we went wrong and start to listen to their shit and not understand our own senses.
Right.
Where do we give up?
Everything you're seeing here is melted building. Crystallized. right there. And it's very fucking big.
Dude, sometimes it's too much. It's too much of a fucking... It's too much to understand.
Yeah, no.
Quick little poppers. Just fucking around the other night. Kind of buzz, having fun. I just find it interesting popping the different shit in here. Go a little bit crazy with it sometimes, but that's just me. It's what the melt does, man. I just you know,
What do you say, bro? Nothing. Just look.
Yep.
Dude, you just have to look and see. You can see it. How do you not know that that was a structure at one time? Like, that blows my mind, bro. I don't get it.
Right.
Like, maybe I'm just fucking retarded, but holy fuck.
looking down right here, this is all building going under the water.
Dude, that just makes it worse. Jesus Christ. If you can't see it when you change colors like that, wow. Like, that makes a big difference. When you take the greenery away from it, it shows the structure a lot more.
Yeah. In certain pics, yeah. Here's an island looking down. Top of a melted structure. We know this.
See, you can see the apertures there, just fucking blowing holes out.
You can see the ghosting of what used to be there on top.
Sometimes I wonder if, like, it was so hot that it was just blowing oxygen out of the fucking top. It was so melted.
The air was trying to escape. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And you know, I took this like this for all this out here. This is all melted building. All this right here under the water is melted structure, man. All of it. Look.
I wish people could understand that. Like, it's insane. Like, damn. It's not insane, it's unsane. Like, people are dumb.
And you can still see the ghosting of the crystallization underneath, through the water, through the filter. And then we go to this side here, and we can see it ghosting off down into the dark. Structure.
Hey,
The
Dean,
top. Yeah.
can you go to the right?
Over here.
Like, far right? Keep going. Like, right on the right-hand side, upper right-hand side, there was, like, a lot of striations, like bricklayers. Like, up there on the upper right-hand side, yeah. Up there. Look at that. See the levels of all that fucking pancaking coming down?
Yeah.
Right there, yeah.
Good eye beast. Yeah, man.
I can understand why people don't see it, but you have to understand, like, if you don't see it, You need to fucking
Right.
just think about your shit. Because it's right there in front of your face.
Here's a bigger part. Same pick, but just we were down here. Now
Look at the
here's all.
background. Look at that shit. Come on. Dude, that was all one part of one big building. One structure.
And all this. Now people are going to say those are waves. No, there's a little bit of ripple wind, but this is pretty calm fucking water right here. Okay, and we see the crystallization here. Okay, and we see it tapers out off this way, and it goes out this way, and it goes over here, and it goes over here, it goes here.
It's all one structure. All of it.
Kind of hard to pop, but yeah, it's all connected. He even goes way the fuck back here.
Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Could you imagine if all the water disappeared and you can actually see what's underneath? Oh, people would change their minds in a second. They'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Well, we can see all this is attached. This piece right here is attached to this back here. Sure is. You can see it wrap around out here. Come this way, comes this way, underneath there, comes back and attached to this here. All of this is connected. It's not from volcanoes, man. Come
All you
on.
volcanologists can go fuck off.
Right. So
No.
who do we got in the chat here?
If Jen was here, she'd fucking tell you off.
We got Eli. Eli, he's doing some crafts right now. We got LVK. She says, imagine the size of these cities. Were they even made for people our size? But then she goes to say, but the bricks are all the same size. The ones we use, so I guess they were.
Conundrums, man. Conundrums.
Yeah.
And we can see this came all the way out. This came all the way out to here.
Right.
That looks like the bottom of a fucking column. Attached to all this crystallization underneath it.
Dude, I could imagine a column right there attached to the fucking structure in the background with a big archway right in the middle.
Yeah.
Probably about fucking 400 feet higher than that. That's insane. Holy God.
Crazy shit.
Dude, even in the foreground, you can see the crystallization.
On these pics, I'm just scanning the bottom. What I'm really looking for is this right here. I'm just looking for the crystallization underneath the shallows. You know, you can pick and choose what you want to hunt, man. The thing is keeping on a thread. It's hard to do, man, because you come up on a pick that just fucking takes you away in a different direction. But I was focusing in on all of this here, and we caught pieces like that right there.
Yeah, you gotta look at it the same perspective, right? Like, that's above water and that's underwater.
Yes.
It might be the same fucking structure. It's just a different perspective.
I got to tear myself away from this fucking thing. I swear to God. When I get on the hunt and I start into this kind of shit, I just see things, man. I mean,
Dude, that is fucking insane. When I look at that, I think about SML. Damn.
implosion site, man. Look at the lines down here. There's fucking lines right there. Here's a boat. This is floating above structure. Look. Oh my God. Look at this right here. I'll do this for you. I'll just do it slow.
Dude, it'd be so nice to be on a boat out there just investigating all that fucking shit. Those guys don't even know what they're fucking doing.
Right.
You see it?
Dude, those dark holes gotta be deep.
That's building. This is all structure right here. Going out into the water. Here's your beach. Here's your beach. But look at the disintegrated structure we got going down into the water. It's massive.
Right.
Disintegrated structure back here. Internals, expansion, crystallized. Making these lines. Look at the fucking lines. You can see the structure and the crystallization. Perception, baby, perception. You know. Wow, that sounds yummy. Look at this fucking wall. Look at this wall. My God, man. Oh.
Wall.
Structure being lost in the expansion, crystallization. And this wall piece right here, hold on, comes this way, off of it this way, goes back this way. This is all wall. This is all wall right here. This is all structure imploding down into itself. There.
I wonder if that bird on the wall on the left-hand side was an archway at one time. Like, you know, like a train bridge with a big arch underneath it.
Very
Like
well
on the
could have
left.
been, man. Yeah. Very well could have been. I mean, the size of these.
You know what Like right over there, like right on the left-hand side, as that wall comes away from that fucking brick structure, right there, that dark hole. Like, I wonder if that was all like an archway, and it just started filling in.
Right.
We do
all
have
these
an
buildings.
we have a dark arch kind of in the expanded crystal right here.
Yeah, exactly.
This is all crystallized expansion in here, and then we got this. You could be right, Beast.
They're always
Dude,
mining
that whole
melted
area.
buildings.
So crystallized. Holy fuck,
That's how
that is
you
so hot.
tectonic plates and all that, right? It's everywhere. Yeah, it is everywhere, LBK. The melt is everywhere.
You go to the Antarctica and you can see the same fucking structures and the same colors. The same structures. What the fuck? Like, it's all crystallized. It's not fucking ice. Like, that's structure. All day long. Dude, I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah.
Just some eye candy, fam. Just some eye candy. It's just all around, man. It's all around the world. It's all around the fucking realm.
You're right, Dino. It's everywhere. Dude, you can say, where is this from? Dude, it doesn't even matter. Fucking open your eyes. It's everywhere. Go look in South America, East Africa, fucking Iran. Don't matter. North America, it's all there. Everywhere.
I was just scanning the tops of all of this, popping, just looking, man, just on the hunt. It's where I find shit.
You can go in Northern Ontario and fucking see that shit. Manitoulin Island, you can see that shit. Niagara Escarpment in fucking St. Catharines in Ontario,
Right.
you can see that shit. It's everywhere. All over the place.
Right, and yet we're told that it was all carved out by ice age. See,
That's fucking... Yeah. Right.
What's-
that's when they froze our brains, right? Give you the Slurpee, get your brain freeze, and forget what the fuck you was talking about.
You know Tara Johnson? She's from fucking Ontario and she can tell you the same goddamn thing. It's
Right.
all the same everywhere. Everywhere.
You got one guy out in your area there, he goes around just showing you what he calls different fossilized animals he finds in that area where you live. I'm trying to think of his handle. I forget his handle. He's got a YouTube channel.
You guys see this?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm looking, Dino.
Do you see what we got here? I see 1, 2, 3 walls, 4 walls. Here's the first wall right here
Yeah, one.
coming off.
Two.
See how it's crystallized, but see how it comes out under the water? And see how you can make it out? See that? The wall goes all the way across. Here's your second wall right here. See how it comes out? Goes all the way across. See that?
Oh yeah.
So we got 1 wall, 2 walls. Here's your
Dude,
third
look at how
wall
it's
right
sunken
here.
down a bit too, right?
Huh? This is your third wall right here. Going back this way. Here's
Just gets
another
hotter
wall
and
right
hotter,
here.
eh?
Another wall going across this way. So we got wall right through here. All
Dude, it's
underneath.
so hot on the right hand side, it's fucking insane, eh?
Oh yeah.
Look at how white that is. Like the
Yes.
colors
Oh.
in there, just fucking like crazy.
Yeah, man. Sinking down, man.
You know what?
Sinking
As soon as I see the yellow color, in my mind I think, damn, like red brick can change to like gray and black, but when it turns yellow, there's got to be some sort of fucking weird shit going on. Like, it's got to be hot as fuck. like instant hot.
Yeah.
Like, cause some red brick houses are red, or they're like off, like gray and shit, and some are yellow bricks. So like maybe that was just like a heat node, right? Like a transformer or something. It's just fucking cooked fast,
Right.
and it just turned that yellow color, like on that beach right there. Like, what else could explain that? It's like corrosion.
Hold on a minute.
Did you guys see that video with that dude that was talking about how all the clocks might be worked on fucking like pressurized water? Like in the old days when they had the clocks on the streets and shit. Like instead of being powered by fucking like electricity or something, they could have been powered by pressurized water. And that's why they all stopped it, and they all stopped at the same time.
Well, look at the architectural state of Venice, where they want to reiterate how they built upon water and so forth, right? And I tell
I was
you,
just thinking, like
you know,
they're the
Venice,
masters
I
of
tell you,
water,
that's a prime
right?
example of them not covering up that front, because that was all dielectric. Because they knew and they utilized those bricks with piezoelectricity compacted with water creates more energy. And these types of capacitors have a slow charge or fast charge. See, it's always around water. Always around water. And
I was thinking, Chief, I was wondering, like, maybe the society was so perfect and they understood water so much and they had so much control over everything that maybe one little thing fucking shifted and it fucked everything up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the dog wants to sit there and I'm smoking a cigarette, so I step away from her while I smoke a stupid cigarette.
You guys catching that?
Oh yeah, I see it, Dean. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I love to see stuff like that. You know, like to see that old stuff and like what Shawnee B and people are showing in their neighborhoods in their neck of the woods, and Patty G's and Patrick, you know, when he's showing us from Slovakia, you see those similarities, and I mean, and all the different places that we've touched as meltologists, like the average person doesn't know that there's over 50,000 abandoned villages and cities in Italy, just in Italy alone.
Yeah.
How about that, folks? And they all went through the melt. They all went through the melt, folks, and they're still there.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
Evidence is right there.
Oh, you know what, Eli? A lot of good fishing spots out there, brother.
Just like LVK already says and understands, it's everywhere.
Yes. Absolutely, Elvie.
This is old world, right? We live on a crime scene. That's indeed the case. Watch it, though. Oh, that's
It is.
Want to sit.
It is the case, brother. It is the case. I'm just going to take a quick little torque right here, fam. We'll get a little background music going. Shoot the shit, man. There's a little bit to talk about. I want to get your all's perspective on it. I kind of talked about it a little bit earlier in the stream.
Well, you got to take a piss right now?
No. Just getting some background music going. Just going to do a little chit-chatting. You know,
Melted's on the roam.
through the week, you know, I heard that there was meltologists out there doing some
We got
good boots on the ground, and You know, there's some, you know, fuckery going on, hit pieces going on people out there, you know.
Can.
And you know, don't let them fucking get to you, man. You know, they're morons out there, and it's just what we got to deal with. You know, people are like that, so don't be discouraged by anybody. If you're new up in here and you bring this to people's attention and you get ridiculed and mocked at and laughed at and called stupid, just remember that they're your family and you love them still. But you know, you'll face that even from your own flesh and blood, man. So, you know, the evidence really doesn't care. So, you know, Chief, you've been around for a long time. There's been people talk all kinds of shit about you before.
Yeah, that comes. That's okay. That's okay. I always say we always focus on meltology. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you know, sometimes when we're in our, you know, environment that we've been, you know, indoctrinated into, and you're going through stages, and you do, just like Ozzy says, I'm going through changes. Well, you do in your life, and that's reality. But when you step into meltology and talk about changes, man, I'm not just saying that. I'm sure every melt head out there would tell you the same thing. You know, and you hear it over and over. Once you see it, you won't unsee it. And you have this inside you. You want to tell everybody about it. And you want this to be known by everybody. And like I don't know, like we think that this is going to make a difference. Well, it already has in my life, Steve.
Yes.
It already has in my life. And so if you chase something that you know is right, and you know it's right in front of your eyes, man, you know, it's like this driving force where the mystery of those secret societies, all that, this web that we're tangled into, you know, the dissection through meltology has been powerful, you know. I mean, just like electricity follows the least resistant path. So if you follow that, you follow the money, and you're right on that path. And you know, here we are on the red brick road, not the yellow brick road. We talked about the Wizard of Oz. You know what I mean? And here we are on the motherboard chatting. You know, one cat's in Michigan, one cat's in Canada, one cat's in Georgia. You know, that's kind of cool too. You know what I mean? I remember when I was a kid, I heard people say, you'll be one day be able to talk to somebody over the telephone. They said, oh, that's crazy. That's what was in my generation, you know. You know, I didn't get a phone till I was 27. Kids have them today and they're 3.
I know. And they know how to use it better than we do.
Spending your credit card on their applications and stuff today.
Yeah. 5
and 6, you know. My 6-year-old comes over with a wallet full of cash, you know, say, you want to go garage sailing? He's only 6. He loves garage sailing. Anyway.
Oh, I dig it. Garage sailing's the shit, man.
Well, he's got a lot of stuff, man. He's got little motorcycles, electric motorcycles, some motorcycles he can't even ride yet. You know, waiting in the wings for him. So that's a fun stage, man, at young age, man. He's fun to hang around. And he knows about the red bricks already. And I say it a lot. Hey, there's Eli Buchanan.
Yeah. Eli. But yeah, man, just keep on the hunt out there, you know.
Right.
So many people are just going along with the flow, and we can say for ourselves, man, look, we can break away from the pack. You know, you stand out when you speak the truth.
Right, man.
You find yourself alone most of the time. So, you know, just remember that you're on the right side of shit, no matter who says what. And you're not alone. There's a lot of us up here. And want to thank you all for being here. We're at 4 hours now.
Are you really? Wow, time flies, brother.
Yeah, it does.
I got to get going myself here. So yeah,
Well, we
we're
got the,
hanging out with you guys, man. Good to see you. Good stuff we're showing. Everybody in the audience there to chat. Eli and Bella's Kiss.
oh, Val's
He
kiss
says,
up here.
kiss, you cunts.
Right on, fam. Right on.
LVK says she loves garage sales and thrift stores too. We should go shopping together.
Yeah, man, I love those too.
Yeah, it is kind of
Dude,
cool.
I
'Cause I
only wear
found
thrift
cool
clothes.
stuff before.
I never buy brand new, ever.
What, lawnmower?
I never buy any clothes brand new. It's always
Oh,
thrift
clothes.
store shit.
Right.
Everything.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
I've never bought a
Dude,
lawnmower.
I could go to fucking
Every
go
lawnmower
to
I
fucking
have, I pulled
Goodwill
out of garbage
pay
somewhere and
$3
fixed it
for a
up.
fucking shirt that you pay fucking $50 for.
Right.
Right.
Fuck
Yeah.
that shit.
Fuck that shit. Well, Bradley, there you are, brother. Good evening, Dino, Chief and Beast. Any idea what dirt soil actually is? Was it here pre-melt? What dirt soil? Well, a lot of it you'll find composition, decomposition of material. But when you get down to the brick ash, you find brick ash, brother. We find melted structure. What is the foundation? Where is the foundation? What is this realm built on? Fuck, man, we're still on the hunt, man. You know, we know it goes down deep into the Mariana Trench. We know it goes clear up to the top of K2, man.
That's some big fucking elevation and fucking some deep elevation.
Yeah,
100%.
again,
Right. And the narrative is that as humans, we can only go like 7 miles down or something like that before it's too hot to be down there digging. Right. So, you know.
Like, those are questions that we have no answers to at all.
No.
No. Like Spartan said, we're only scratching the surface with meltology, brickology, man. The main thing
But
is
we're
that
on the
we've
right
learned.
path, man.
Yeah, man. We know we're on the right path is because we're catching a lot of flack. We know we're on the right path because
You know what's a hard thing for people to grasp too is like if you just look at the United States of America and you go by the red, white, and blue story and what everybody's told, and then you look at like areas that were gentrified and ghettofied in New York, like that were so bad in the 80s that Jimmy Carter had to come in, and he looked at these buildings, but nobody's realizing that they were all already here. They went through the melt. They were here before America began. And they were gentrified early. See?
Even fucking in Detroit, in Toronto, everywhere. It's all the same. I hear you.
You know,
The
yeah.
buildings were here.
Right. And then they went, I mean, it was putrefied then in like the 80s. And finally they started doing something about it. But today, you know, and who goes in there? Big business buys up these red brick buildings and then rents them out, you know? Anyway.
Dude, they destroyed
Same
a
cycle.
fucking horde.
You know what I mean? Same cycle, you know?
Krista says, Krista Coding says Bradley's wife thinks it's organic matter, humans and animals that burned in the melt. Well, Krista, I think Bradley's wife is correct. I think a lot of it is. You're lovely, sweetheart. You know, everything went up in the melt. You know, they say carbon date this, carbon date that. Well, they're carbon dating shit that's been fucking burned, melted. You know,
Hey, that's 100% true. And in the melt was pretty horrendous because there's a cat right where Mr. Beast fan lives in that area, and he shows you what you can call rocks, and it looks like a pig or a dog melt, you know, just trapped in the melt somehow. You know what I mean? I've seen it with my own eyes, and makes you think, you know. So yeah, I'm sure. Who knows? You know what I mean? All kinds of stuff. I don't know what kind of transition went, but we look at what mountains are, and we tell people they're buildings. So look what happened to some of the mountains. You know what I mean? And what do we do as men? We go in there and we mine these mountains. See, for what? The melted remains of tech. They know, think China right now, they're taking this meshing wire over 300 of different mountains and covering it. See, with this meshing. Why are they doing
I've seen
that?
a couple
Because
of videos about
more evidence. More evidence. And you got people in Japan talking about it, and China now too. So you got people in China talking about it.
Yeah.
Japan talking about it.
Yeah. Oh, I see the topic coming a lot more, even in your mainstream bullshit. They're starting to focus in on these structures once again. This
LVK says, good news, everyone. SpaceX capsule splashed down off of Southern California at 8:33 a.m. this morning. Okay, so we know bad weather's coming then, right?
Right. Yeah, absolutely. It's mainstream now for sure, Dean. I know, Eli. It is, man. They're all over it. They're just trying to. They're just
Whole
trying to.
generation lost in space, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, we just gotta stick together, right? We just have to understand that we are the ones that fucking are talking about this shit. Fuck them.
Well,
they're trying to
they'll
commercialize all
catch
this
up.
fucking bullshit. Fuck them.
They'll catch up. They're already seeing it. We're ahead of the curve, fam. We've been on this for a long time now, and this is our home. This is our platform, and they're watching us, and they should be paying attention.
They probably are.
They can have all their subs, they can have all their money, they can have all their rich friends. I don't give a fuck. Flying fiddlers, fuck.
She says if SpaceX astronaut sees his shadow, there's 6 more weeks of winter, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
I hear you, LVK.
I agree with you 100%, bro.
You guys are salty motherfuckers up here. You old bastards. I'm up here with you. We got some deep thinkers out there, man. And one thing that we got to get past is our human condition. Once again, I'll talk about this real quick because it would be great if there was a few people that got over their fucking human condition and realized that there's things more important than your fucking self, man. There's others that got thought processes, and we come together, and we need to come together. They're hit piece in all of us and shit like that. Why don't we come together as meltologists and say, hey, I'm fucking sorry. Yeah, me too. And then carry on. And bring this fucking shit like a fucking melted ramrod right up their ass, man. Listen. Once again, we find ourselves up here in the chill out zone, chilling out and breaking down the evidence. Once again, we're taking hit pieces from dumb motherfuckers out there, and like I said, fam, don't get discouraged. Just work harder, find some more, get out there, boots on the ground, bring it up and show it time after time after time. This is the relentlessness that you have to be. Right, Joe?
Yeah, buddy. How you doing?
I love it.
How's it going, brother?
Mr. Beast up here and Chief, the honored man. I was zoning. I was just spacing out, watching, just all baked, and I finally snapped out of it. I'm like, I gotta get on here and say what's up, man.
Good shit, man. Well, hell, I'm just gonna dive into more evidence then. Fuck it, right?
Nice.
You down, Beast?
Oh fuck yeah! I just gotta take a piss.
Oh, Chief, you down?
Yeah, just a second ago, Mr. King, he said he's closing up shop, right?
Oh, did he? Well, hey, man, if you need to get out of here, I just want to tell you.
No,
you want to hang out?
We're staying.
That's
In
right.
fact, there's the link. Come on in.
The more the merrier, right, bro?
Right.
Isn't it a trip?
Here saying hello to the world, right? We're talking about meltology up here.
Yeah.
So do it.
I'm not a good chatter. I like talking better. And man, isn't it a trip? Where buildings weren't hit, those, courthouses, insane asylums. Every state has two giant old ass universities. I don't care if it's Arkansas or Oregon, huge universities, all that, it's just interesting.
Yeah.
What was totally untouched,
Where are you from, Joe?
I'm from San Jose, California. I live in Reno, Nevada right now.
Okay.
Oh,
Right
hot
on.
out there.
Yeah.
Dude, you have so much
No.
fucking shit out there in Nevada and stuff.
Right.
Oh, I went this morning. I was on Donner Summit. I went and hiked. I'm all tired right now. And they have tunnels. There's, a couple thousand miles of tunnels up there that supposedly, 30,000 or 13,000 Chinese guys did, because it's called the most important area in the United States to get over that hill to get to the northern part of the United States from the coast, And so I went through a tunnel. I found this big ass rock split in half, huge. That was the coolest thing I found. I'd never seen it before. But yeah, man. Just, I don't consider myself a meltologist, but I consider myself finding everything and calling in the meltologist.
Dude, all you have to do is fucking just go out there and film it.
Yeah.
Put it on fucking record and talk about it. It doesn't matter what you are.
Right. Yeah. Labels. Everybody got to have labels.
Don't have labels. Just fucking do it.
Right. I say I am a melted building believer. See, yeah, I know. I looked at
Like you
mountains
see what's
that
going
look
on
like
here.
melted
You know
buildings.
something's not right.
I mean, I've seen melted castles. I've seen melted bridges. What happened to bridges? Right here, not too far from me, right now, they're doing a new neighborhood. They're going to shut down the whole street for a while, and on the other side, it's been woods for long as I can remember. Well, they go there, clearing all that up there. And they got concrete that's 5 and 6 foot thick. What the hell's that from? Huh? Where'd all that concrete stuff in it? It's not concrete. It's mixed up debris of the melt right here in my own community. Big chunks of it.
Yep.
Hey, in a state where they tell me all those lakes were carved out by the Ice Age. Huh?
Yep.
You go around the whole damn state, you see its structure everywhere. Everyone underneath water,
part of all of
there's
this
structure.
is just to acknowledge it.
Just
acknowledge it. Just notice it, take note of it, and realize what's going on.
Right.
That's the most important part, right?
Yeah.
Yep. It's everywhere.
Hey, Joe.
Like
Yeah.
they don't want
a meltologist, see?
Hey, Joe.
Yeah, buddy.
This? You see this, Joe?
Yeah.
What is that?
That right there, it looks like the side of like a Coliseum.
Okay. Does it look normal?
What's that?
Does it look normal?
No, that's structure.
Okay, you're a meltologist, brother.
Yeah, see, that's
There you go.
what I'm saying. Like, I take flat earther for sure, because that's what got me here. But yeah.
Mel, you know what, Dino? Mel never fucking passed that test ever.
Mel came in the back door, man. That's just the way Mel
You're making
is.
new people fucking pass a test, and she never fucking passed it.
She can do what she wants, man. She's in charge.
I'm just kidding.
Mel's special.
She is special. That's why she's got a helmet and crayons.
Here we go. Older pick 1800s.
Yeah.
Older pick 1800s. Where's it at? I think it's here.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking back here. This is very big. It's all melted. This has been here forever. It's still there, I think.
Right.
We see out here.
Dude, that looks so steampunk. It's so fucking insane.
Barracks, man.
Back here. Yeah.
Oh, Eli's in the chat again. He must have got done with his projects.
Hey, Eli.
Eli. Eli's got some good posts, eh?
Eli, yes.
Dude, that looks so steampunk. Like, it's what the fuck is going on there?
Eli lives in New Zealand on a melted building in a stick house. He said it tonight. I laughed so hard. I go, I hear you, brother.
Hey, you want to know a good fact about New Zealand? They have no predatory animals there. They have goats and deers, and that's it. No spiders, no snakes, no nothing.
Oh, that's
Right,
cool.
humans, right, right.
There's the full Monty right there.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a pyramid, some bunkers.
Dude, that looks like fucking neo-Nazi shit.
Yeah, kind of does. And you guys were talking about erosion earlier and how that's just like where I'm at. There's pointed mountains everywhere. It's called Pyramid Highway, and there's these real pointed mountains just all along there. And I'm over half a century old. You think I'd see some erosion on top of them bad boys?
Right.
At some point, you know, the pointy tops. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. Now they'll take some from the wind and rain. That's just, but
yeah.
They don't. They, you know. This is fucking structure.
You can tell
This
if it's
is
structure or not, right? Come on.
This is a fortified defensive position. They'll get into World War II, this and that. This is X-factored fucking shit right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We've already proven that they use these wars as narratives for
always
these kind of buildings.
Right.
Dude, they're trying to explain the history away with all that shit.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing. Propaganda on all that shit. Just trying to explain all of
Right.
the
And
shit
if you
away
chase
so we don't
that,
fucking think about
if
it.
you chase that again, and it takes you right to a group of people that call themselves neutral in the octagon, and that leads you right to what America is and the standing it with that octagon being the Pentagon. And here we are, some soldiers in the midst see the truth of what's hidden right in plain sight of us all. This big crime scene that we've all lived with the historical crap they've fed us, you know what I mean? The faction at best for most stories, you know.
Why? I wonder why
what
us,
the
man.
Civil War was about, you know. Oh yeah, Emancipation Proclamation and all that. No. Every capital in America was already here. Every capital in America was already here before America began. See, it was about them buildings and energy, power, control. You know, all over from the East Coast United States to the West Coast. You see over and over red brick ruins with hydroelectric dams and mills. And now they're wanting to wreck them all over this area. They want to wreck the old dam Mill Pond in Holly, Michigan, that was here when America began, and it was a pocket of survival that went through the melt, you know, all over, you know.
What we're looking at here is LIDAR pictures, aerial views looking down.
Right.
Hold on a minute. Okay. Hold on a minute.
Whoa.
Okay. I'll start here. Boo. Now, this was taken, a screenshot off of somebody that posted up in Melted Red Brick University. And Bella's Kiss, I think it was you, brother, if you're up in the chat. I think
He was a while ago.
Huh?
He was a minute ago.
Yeah. I think this might have been off of when you posted up. These dudes were going down out in the forest somewhere, and they went down level through a obvious melted structure and went straight down in, and it winded out into these corridors. And this I saw on the side of the wall, and I screenshotted this. And I sent it back to the person that I posted this right back in the comments to them. But this is, when you're looking through the melt, man, you never know what you're going to fucking find. And we found some crazy shit, haven't we?
Wow.
This is one. This is in the expanded wall right here. And this is part of the cooked on renditioning that used to be on this wall.
Damn. Whoa.
Now I had to pop this to bring it out. But I was.
Do you have any idea, Dino, what the scale of that is?
Hand size. I got another shot of it here somewhere. Here we go. And you can see the transitioning in the melt around it coming in.
John Lennon, man.
Is John Lennon. But yeah, man.
It goes around the cheek like.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa.
You can see the texturing. See, damn.
Dude, it looks like Andrew WK with a bloody nose.
Yeah. So, what did some of the beings look like that were here before the melt? Well, right here. They renditioned what they were visualizing.
I got the chills.
Yeah.
Where's this at, Dean? Where'd you get this clip from?
This was off of, again, that feed that Ballas Kiss, I think, posted up. It was a short off of YouTube and anyway, he posted it up. I snapped this. This was in that feed.
Ballas is fucking brilliant, bro.
Okay, here we go. Some renditions. This is high elevation pick looking down Ladar. Where's this? I don't fucking know. It's in the melt. But this is some of the stuff we use in these filters, these algorithms. I like this kind of evidence because this is below your cow fields, man. This is below your parks, your parking lots, your Walmart parking lots, all these strip mall parking lots, all this shit we got paved up. Well, this is what's below, man.
Golf courses.
That was an octagon in the middle of that thing.
It's below a golf course.
I think. 1, 2, 3.
You want to play baseball? You want to play soccer? You want to play fucking golf? That's where that is.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Another filter looking down, high elevation pick. This is what's under your cow fields and shit. What's this right here? Comes off all the way across through everything. This is looking down over your cow fields and shit, hay fields, whatever. A lot of years of tilling and all of that, for sure. But the ghosts are always there.
You see the nodal point in that, right? You see the hottest point right at the tip. Look at how white that is.
That is, I know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
LiDAR looking down.
Dude,
on the melt.
LiDAR. Jesus Christ.
There's a lot going on there before.
Yeah. What are all these lines going?
It's like a circuit board already printed out, just erased from our society.
Obviously, stuff was
You can
there.
see it all over the place. Dude, you go on Google Earth, you can fucking see it all over the place. Everywhere.
That straight road. Ooh.
Right, not like how we used to be able to see it because they've been busy blocking off all kinds of different areas, because there was some strips across from Florida to Cuba that had so much really, really good clarity of buildings all strewn all throughout there in the water, you know. Now today it'll look scrubbed and you see overlays over it and so forth. I've been using Google Earth a long time.
But you can see.
Dude, I remember I watched this site called fucking Olaf the Subverter, and he showed a wall that went right across fucking northern Europe for thousands and thousands of miles.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Straight across. Just a big wall.
I seen that. Yeah.
This is in England, I
Did
think.
you?
Whoa, what was that?
Yeah, man.
This
You
is
know
a
Olaf?
Hmm.
Oh. Yeah, man. LiDAR looking down. Fuck. Melt flow, man. They're going to say that whatever time period they came in and built this little settlement here and there. No, this is the topography of this hillside with the valley in the middle.
Those sections, maybe they grew stuff in those sections and it was all, you know, because you have all these massive buildings, but there's probably giant sections where they grew stuff, you know.
Patty G's in the chat and says hello to everybody.
Patty, good to see you, baby.
What's up, Patty G? Clouds to the domes to you, lady.
Okay, this is
I hear
where
the
we're
cat.
at.
I hear the cat talking to Mr. Beast again.
What's that?
Here. Here.
John, what were you saying about that shit? Sorry.
You still with us, Joe?
I am, yep.
Good, good. Beast, you there? Chief, you there?
Dude,
Yes,
what were you
sir.
talking
Right
about?
here, man.
I
Smoking
don't
and
know.
melting.
I heard your cat say something.
I just said Patty G was here and I said hey to Patty G.
Hey, Patty. I mean, look at all this shit. It's in the melt.
Dude, can anyone explain that pattern on the ground?
Insane,
Please.
bro.
Make it make sense.
Right.
Is that
Well, you
Peru?
I don't know where this is at.
Nuts,
Could
dude.
be. But we see it's part of the melt.
Come on. Is that
It's like
even real?
Nazca.
I want to see one of these contractors I work for say, you know, I want a hole right here where the summer solstice is going to come through. And I want to line up the left's building with this equinox and the, you know,
Right.
we build
And make
boxes.
it all
dude.
line up with Polaris at the same time.
Yeah, yeah. Can you do that? It's in the contract.
Here's a LiDAR shot looking down. All right. I mean, it's the tech, man. It's the tech. It's stripping away everything and giving us what's below.
That was
This
cool,
is-
man.
Does it look like shit melted over itself to you? I mean, fuck.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, look at this right here.
Dude, somebody certainly capitalized on that shit.
Mhm.
All this back here, melt flow, man. Buoyancy and density. This place bottomed out. It bottomed out. It dropped from underneath itself, just come down. Crystallization, even with the LiDAR, man, it pops the color differentials, which is your heat differentials, man. The evidence shows us this. See how it's pancaking? See the colorization, see the color differentials, the light color, very hot. The dark color, scorching out.
So
Pancaking down.
Dean, what do you think about the striations? This one's going sideways. Where I'm at, entire huge mountains will just be striated, man. Just grooves all through it, millions and millions of them. I wonder what that is, you know?
Well, Joe, what we know about these structures, man, is bricks are batteries, man. They store energy, and the massive size of these structures, and we're talking our whole grid system, okay? All of our mountains, it's all melted structure. The size of them alone created energy, easy electric energy within the structures. Okay. We see that things like this. These are massive star forts, whatever you want to call them. They're technology. Their makeup is of a function, not a habitation. On a large scale, we see this. You know, these star forts. There's no bedrooms. There's no plumbing. They're a function. There are massive buildings that are part of this electrical grid system. The piezoelectric forces, the shape of the structures are, you know, they collect the etheric energies, man. We know this. It's grounded. That's why we call it the ground. It worked with these piezoelectric forces. It worked with the hydraulics, the waters, the fluids within it. We find these star forts, a lot of these infrastructures throughout the realm were created for the flow of water. You know, we know after the melt, the waters had to go somewhere. We get our lakes, we get our streams, we get our rivers, we get our, you know, the water had to flow somewhere. So, you know, what was your question?
Well, about the striations and stuff, but I agree with that. I think everywhere used to be like Venice.
Right, kind of sidewise striation, but exactly what Dean said is you look at those striations and again think that electrical discharge, and you see nodes. You see the sine wave over and over, the hourglass node, the electricity following the least resistant path within all these piezoelectric conductors, if you will, each brick itself.
Yes.
And notice through our, at least my own overall, you see from the west coast of the United States coming east, you see where things kind of fizzled out and some things had greater grounding systems, that things survived better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's the obvious, just like when we fry a motherboard, you know, on a computer, you see some, so you can't even make out what it used to be, you know?
You see this pic right here?
Yeah.
This is a LiDAR. It's inverted. Okay. The action and flow of the melt, Joe. This place bottomed out. The X factor event hit. Before, I've said it before, if you want to know where heaven's at, Valhalla's at, Shangri-La, Shambhala, hell, doesn't matter what you're looking for, you're on it. Okay, this realm before the mountain, we don't know what it looked like. We see what it looks like now, but this place bottomed out. The electrical forces that shot through this realm, dude, that fast. It crystallized, and with buoyancy and density and the weight of these structures right here. Look, we're looking down. The buildings imploded down. Look at this right here. This is structure, right? You can see that it is. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the expansion on this side. See how it's expanding up? It's really hot. This wall is wonky. See that? And see, now we get over to here and we can see down. See the levels going down? The expansion is coming this way. It's sinking down and it's crystallizing, but it's dropping down onto itself. So there's different parts of the structure that are turning liquid hot. They're dropping down, and then parts of the structure that are still solid enough that they're maintaining their weight. So we get these shifts in the drop, and we see it right here. The structure, different parts of it sinking down, expansion, compression, expanding and squeezing against each other. Right there. All over this.
Dude, that is next level shit, brother.
We got straight lines here, and then we got expansion. Crystallized. See how hot that was?
Yeah.
Wow.
And we're losing the definition of the structure back in here. Look at the walls, dude. Look at the internals up in here. Look at the lines ghosting out in here. It's like a fucking X-ray, man.
You have to see where the heat point is too, like the node where everything's just kind of like crumpling in on itself.
Yeah. Right there.
They can see right there in the center. Like that's a fucking hourglass shape right there. See that? That's like the hottest point of the whole portion, and everything just kind of fucking like sinking into it.
Yeah. It has to be.
You can see the structure, the wall, and then going down into the melt.
Might have been a little canal in between those walls.
Yeah, this is all melt flow. All of this, even back here. There's probably somebody's field or something back in here, but it's all fucking structure. All of this is just overgrowth in here now. Again, a light art.
Look at that picture right there. Dean, I've been streaming with you for 4 hours now. 4 hours we've been streaming. Look at that picture there. Who's seeing it? Where'd it go?
Right here.
Where'd that picture go?
This one.
All I'm seeing is the Kettles Hill Fort Hooter.
Hold on.
That's the same picture I saw before, Dean.
Yeah, this I thought Chief was talking about this one. I'm going to switch now, and we'll go on here.
Oh,
high elevation pick looking down. LiDAR pick.
It ain't up.
How do you even, dude? How do you even explain something like that? How does a geologist say, "Oh, well, that's just fucking, the way it is"?
So lame.
No, bro.
It still ain't
Fuck
up,
you.
Dean. That picture.
Which one?
Dude, it looks like the prongs on a fucking, like a motherboard, like with the, like the chip that goes in the fucking. Oh my god.
This is a trip.
Oh, I
It's
interrupted
got like
Dean.
pins on it and shit. God damn.
Is that Cambodia right there?
This is the Kettles Hill Fort, Fuller, Northumberland.
Wow.
LiDAR.
Wow. That's cool. I mean,
Circuit board city, brother.
Mind blowing.
It's like a circuit board. If you think about the nodes on a circuit board, and you have all the prongs on a fucking chip that are soldered into the board, and that's what they look like. If the chip disappeared, that's what you would see, right?
They've got perfect circles on them. Maybe holes.
Right.
Dang, I mean, I can't even imagine what it was, because that's function. That stuff's functionality, man.
Yeah.
You know what Mud Fossils would tell you?
That dude, he's a trip.
You know what Mud Fossils University would tell you?
Huh.
He would tell you what you're looking at there is skin. Skin
Like
off a dragon.
chicken.
Skin off a dragon. But that other picture that you had up there, Dean, you had that one in black and white, and then you got off of it, and I was looking at it.
Oh.
I'm telling you what, the funniest thing to come to mind. You all remember that song? talking about green alligators and long-necked geese, humpty-back whales, and some chimpanzees. Rats and elephants as short as you're born. I tell ya, you ain't never seen a unicorn.
I
know why?
don't know that one.
You know why them unicorns didn't make it off the ark?
Why?
They was tasty. That's to all you vegans out there. They ate the unicorns. So go chase the gold.
Dude, I'm a meat eater, so I think that's funny.
Me
I
too.
don't eat meat, but I eat ranch cheese and ranch.
Hey, the last
dressing
vegan
and-
who was telling me to eat right's dead. Really. From bad habits and eating wrong, Eat some meat, bro. I used to tell people. And you're losing your teeth because you ain't eating no meat,
Yeah, I eat tons of eggs.
Dude, you can't think if you don't eat meat.
Right, man. Our brain floats on water and we got to fuel the body.
And protein.
Right, I was designed to eat meat, man.
We were looking at these over LiDAR.
Dude, that fucking shit is insane. That's like a motherboard chip.
And now we're here in
100%.
Bell Pits. These are Bell Pits.
Dude, I'd eat anything from a fucking squirrel. Anything but fucking dogs and cats I'll eat. Squirrels, possums, raccoons.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit.
That all probably would all vary on what you
Rabbits.
got to eat. You know what I mean?
Dang, I wonder how many is there. That's a trip.
Yeah, this is only a fraction of them.
Because you can get dog sandwiches in Springfield, right? So
Yummy.
they say.
Dude, that's like a sour fucking circuit board right there, bro. I've seen it 100 times.
Right.
Dude, look at it. Oh my god. Think about that. You have the green fucking circuit board, and then everything fucking goes fucking south and fries, and it turns colors. Like, it corrodes. It short circuits. Like, the heat differentials are there. Whatever temperature in that area is going to determine the color of the state of matter. 100%. You can't deny that. Look at your battery in the car.
Yeah.
Like the negative terminal on your battery is always corrosive. Always. And that's what it looks like.
This is where we're at. Oh, it doesn't say where we're at. Just LiDAR. Just catching the realm in the LiDAR mode, man. Just, fucking with the melt. That's what I'm doing. That's all I'm doing, man. It's just fucking with the melt.
You the man, you Dean the machine. He's prepping for the Brickathon, see?
Yeah.
He's having these longer streams and we're kicking it. Yeah, I look forward to it. And I hope to see like you, Joe. And
how's it work? How's the Brickathon? How are you guys gonna do it?
Well,
I'd fucking go a week with you. I'd go a month, all year, fucking every day of the week. No problem whatsoever.
Well, Joe, the first one we had was, how long was it? 29 and a half hours?
Right,
Yeah,
long
something
time.
like that.
Long time.
Really?
The second one we had was 32 and a half hours.
Wow.
32, yeah.
Yeah, 32, yeah.
So this will be
Dude,
third
we gotta
annual.
go all
Yeah,
fucking
3.0.
72 hours, bro.
Well, it'd be cool if there was a fucking 24/7 brick channel you could tune into.
I think there's enough meltologies around here that could do that.
I do too.
Hey, look, Shawnee B's in the house. What's up, Shawnee B?
Johnny.
Johnny,
Man.
Meltologist over
I
there.
think we could all make
Over
it
there
happen,
with
brother.
Patty G over there.
Give me just a second here.
Yeah.
Okay, what we're looking at is the topography of what this is back here.
Hmm.
Okay, this is here. All this is melted building.
Like, we're bringing real evidence. Like, we see this shit, and what we see, we're bringing out to your exposure. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
I think the big thing is to find out where they hit all these entryways to get under all this stuff too, and there's just structure, hallways and stuff. They call them caves and stuff. These are like hallways and rooms and stuff.
Yeah, exactly, man.
They
Right,
buried them.
like some of the areas you go in the Appalachian Mountains and you'll be walking up upon tons of meltage, and you'll hear water.
That place is a trip, man.
You'll be walking on areas for long distance, and just you hear water underneath you, and it's all structured. You know what I mean? That's
that's cool.
That's why people just disappear in the mountains. You know what I mean?
Say they live up there, and people don't even communicate with any outside world.
I mean, just like you could see, as a meltologist, you look at it and you go, wow, that was just a horrendous flow of building, just going down. You know what I mean? It just boggles your mind. And that's what it is. You know what I mean? And it's still there. You can go visit it. Huh?
You're looking at it right now.
They make national parks out of it now. You know what I mean? Or melt.
Yeah, they're all protected by UNESCO.
Right.
We had to pay for parking, bro.
You shake it out. UNESCO kind of put a stamp on shit, right?
What the fuck is that? Is that brother and sister?
Wow.
Wow,
dude,
that is so fucking hilarious.
that thing looks old, man.
Oh my fucking god.
Sheesh.
It's like a mini me.
I'm gonna have a nightmare tonight.
What's that? What the fuck is all this behind?
Jesus Christ. The fuck is that? Like an H.R. Geiger fucking photo?
Wow.
He looks heat damaged.
He looks fucking fucked.
He's chilling, man. Look at him. Oh.
How could
Nice.
you even sit beside something that looked like that and not feel a little apprehensive? I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Made me think of Jerry DeCamp. Sorry.
Now these are a series of pics that I got a long time ago. They're your inner Earth pics. What's that? That one explorer that went in through Lovelock Caverns.
Yep, I've been there. Yep.
Yeah, there's supposedly some explorer. Forget his name. Him and his wife were very prominent in their fields, and he kind of went on an exploration with over 100 people. He had cooks, he had photographers, he had intellectuals with him, and supposedly he went down and captured a bunch of photos. Only one person that got out, but they died along the way with these pictures that were found by a cave explorer years and years and years later. But I think these are from those series of pics, supposedly, just a few of them.
Dang.
Internals are supposed to be down inside the realm, and we can see that back here. Yes, it's a big shape here. I don't think these are people. They look like apertures of some sort, big openings. But we can see back here, there's more structure back there. This is inside back here.
No, it looks kind of like people there in the foreground.
They do look like people, but I don't think they are.
Oh,
These maybe, I don't know. I can't. These look like they're part of the.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not if we could enhance that some, they could see it more. But I think you're right. I think it's just fissures in the wall
Dude,
itself.
Dino, I think you're right, bro. I think they're apertures. I don't think they're people at all.
Yeah, just a bunch of different apertures, fissures, whatever you want to call them. Right?
You know what? You're right, 100%.
And then this up here is attached to whatever's up here. As far as I can tell. And this is melted as fuck. As far as I can tell. Is this real? I don't fucking know. It's cool though. So is this.
As above, so below, right?
Again, supposedly an inner earth pick, and it gives off its own light down there below, they say. But what I see here, I see structure. Grainy, yes. Interesting.
Why the fucking, Dino, why the fucking vanilla skies and shit?
I know.
Why is that? Like, why can't we see the sun? Why can't we see the sky?
Think of it what you will, just bringing it forward, man.
Well, I think we're fucked. Like, we have no idea where we are.
So many pyramids, man.
This looks like a foreground here. Rims this out down here. Then we got this fucker up here. Whatever it is. Again, very grainy. Think of it what you will. I posted up because, hey, man, it's the chill out zone, baby.
Dude, I'm just about ready to fucking put a rear naked chokehold on somebody right now. Like, fuck you.
It's so exciting at first, and then after years go by, it's, people aren't catching on. It's like it starts to get frustrating.
It's very frustrating. Sometimes.
Get these eyes to see, and you don't like what you see sometimes.
Believe me, I hear it like from my father, for example. My stepfather, that is, my real father's dead. He gets it, but like he just don't get like why I want to talk about it or chase it, and stuff like that. But I don't know.
Tell him other stuff's
But
boring.
Vietnam has helped. Like when he was in Vietnam, I use that for a prime example of the melted realm. I says, don't matter where we go, we're going to go over Israel. See how the bad guys are digging a tunnel. They were there. They weren't digging those tunnels, and people are aware of that. And we should be aware of that too, because it don't matter where you go, you're going to find
Absolutely.
them tunnels, and nobody dug them. Not in this narrative that they give us, at least, they were structures before, in these caves everywhere. Don't matter where you go. You see these guys on YouTube have a million people watching them, and they're showing you a melted building, internals of a melted building, and they're calling it a cave, and they're making money doing that. I mean, some of the spots they go, I wouldn't go myself. I go, hell no, I know that's a melted structure, man. I don't want to be under there when it gives, you know what I mean?
There's some straight dummies that got big channels, man. Like, you think that's that? Really?
Hey.
The other thing too, with like the canals and all that stuff, like they had to have been dug out,
Hey, my grandson watches some stuff on YouTube that's aimed towards kids, and the parents are in the affluent, and they're filming their kids all around the melt with these different, skits they do with their kids and stuff. I found that unusual, and my grandson knows that too. You know, he'll say to me, "Look, red bricks." You know, he's 6.
Cool.
You know, he's watching it on YouTube. It's some kind of, aim for kids. You know, where they do some, have laser guns or whatever and stuff, and it's all around the melt where they're living in Utah. You know. It's just comical, that you see it more and more, even just integrating in people's lives, this. And I go, wow, that kid's, he's right. He's 6 years old. He just said that, and he's watching YouTube.
It's going to help his mind to have this idea early,
Right.
and grow up with, these ideas, divergent type of thinking process. It's going to be healthy for him.
Yeah, not from his house. There's a lake called Loon Lake. He could read. He was, I think, 4, and he says on video to me, he says, "Yeah, we at Loon Lake. We're crazy," he said. "And all the mountains are made of red bricks." That's what he said. I got it on video, man, when he was 4. And it's very precious to me, to hear him say that on video. And we didn't rehearse the video or nothing. We just stopped at the sign that said Loon Lake. And there's a duck on it. And he said, "We're at Loon Lake and we're crazy." And all the mountains are made of melted red bricks.
Yes.
And I'm telling you what, to hear that, he's 6 now, so that's 2 years ago, you know what I mean? He's a little worse now. Now he's getting this sassy, you know what I mean? He watches a little too much YouTube sometimes. And some of the stuff I don't let him watch here, because they give the kids bad behavior, like throwing stuff in the toilet and just weirdest stuff you see on YouTube, you know what I mean? What are you watching, You always got to watch them, man. Anyway.
Oh, man, that's
got sidetracked because I got high, man. I was supposed to do some stuff. I got a honey-do list, but my honey ain't home. And Dean was on, so I said, we'll just hang out with Dean all evening.
There you go.
Get high instead. We blew, I think, I went through about 4 doobies, maybe 5, I don't know, during this here. And I had a good time. And then we were ready to shut the show down, and then Joe shows up. So I earned another one. I think I earned another one too, didn't I? So, yeah, always have a good time in a chill-out zone.
Big time, man.
Dude,
But you'll find, and I say this, Joe, if you got here, however you got here, they put you in the pool. We don't see a lot of other faces, and I always say to the fellas, I swear, I think they throw us in the corner and let us just chat. You know what I mean? Because it's the same faces.
Yep.
Where what we're talking about, you think, man, I'd want to tell my neighbor. I do tell my neighbor, and they think I'm crazy.
Right.
Red bricks.
Joe Rogan can talk about it and get 1 million views. But
Right. Well, there again, it's the Pied Piper, and who's going to let the Pied Piper be heard, because you'll see the rabbit hole that most people chased in regard to when you got to this point in meltology. You went through rabbit holes, looking at different various things and different things people said, from mud floods to this and that, and different philosophies and timelines, and mixed with geology and other crap, right? But then when you get to meltology, that all just gets like peeled away. And you almost feel like you're privileged to be able to tell the world about this, and even when you try, you just said it a minute ago, everyone just said it, it's like difficult, you know what I mean? And
I'm kind of happy with just us, though, like not too big.
It's so simple for me to get it, but
What's that?
Yeah. It looks like an end of a train track, or I mean, look at those horses in those stupid wagons. Get the fuck.
Right, exactly.
That's what.
Just the amount of bricks, right?
It wouldn't be worth getting them wagons in there. It'd be easier to carry everything out there.
Right.
Like, do we even know what meltology means to any of us? Like, meltology is like an X Factor event that happened, right?
Mm.
Yes.
So what is meltology to all of us, except a fucking event that fucking happened that destroyed everything in a single fucking second, like boom. And we just associate it with meltology, and people don't understand that. We understand that, but they don't understand that.
People think fire and heat, and instead of microwaves or frequency
Right.
or
And that's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. Mm. Look at
Like,
that.
we
There.
understand that, and we see that transition, and we see the heat event. We understand that, but other people that coming into this don't get that shit.
They even drops, directed energy weapons and stuff like that. They put those things out there, right in front of people's faces, and they're not getting it. They're just like, oh, it's some new thing, It's like, no,
right? Like,
this is this.
Right, you've been in the rabbit holes of that, right? Those energy weapons, and people want to make it like it's sci-fi, and it really is not that sci-fi. Just like a fasces, for example. It's on your money.
Exactly.
It's
Yeah.
everywhere. They sport it. Those secret societies know. They'll tell you
look
it's
at that
the
pic right
bundle
there
of
with the
sticks
meltology
wrapped together
comes.
for unity.
Look at that melt
We
that
know
comes
it's
over that
energy
brick
weapon.
right there.
I know.
That's
Explain
insane, bro.
That's
How
nuts.
can you
bro.
not
Look at that.
see that?
I
Look
mean,
at the red bricks right there, and look at that fucking shit melting over it.
Right. You think they just installed that last 3 bricks right there? We're going up to here with our bricks, and we're gonna stop. No
Yeah,
way.
like exactly, man. Come on.
No way.
Look where we're at in it.
And look at how high. Look at the logistics in that fucking matter.
Dude.
Exactly. Fuck you.
High level
Well,
technology.
right. That's a living testament to meltology, right there. What you were
Fucking
saying,
right it is,
and
brother.
all those phases of what bricks turn into
That's a perfect
in
fucking
one
pitch
picture,
right there.
layered, right
Look at
before
that
your
shit.
eyes.
Come on. Come on.
I found a
Think
brick
about
pipe
that.
today.
Oh wow.
You bought a
Yeah.
brick.
Because I don't think it was clay, old clay, because it's hard and smooth. It's not chalky. And it was in a chunk of concrete on this shore. I put it
I'm
on
gonna
a
make
short
a brick
today.
bong now, man. I'm gonna make a brick bong.
Yeah. Oh, heck yeah.
I'm gonna make me a brick bong. I
Dude,
got a
I'll
bunch
get
of
that
bricks in
piece.
the backyard too.
Tino, that is such a good pick, man. Holy fuck.
Bro.
Yeah, brick
Dude,
and copper.
it's fucking
Yep.
bulging out and everything.
Explain it.
God damn.
Explain it.
Yeah, man.
That Lake Crowley. I'm trying to get out there this summer.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Little pillars like that.
You seen that picture about Lake Crowley?
Yeah, yeah. So, and I'm not that far from it. So I'm trying to get out there before winter. Get my camera out there.
That's
2
a good
places I'm
idea.
trying to go to: the subway tunnel and Crowley Lake. Yeah.
It's good to have boots on the ground everywhere, bro.
I love it. I love it. It just makes me happy, man. Putting it out there. These places, you go to these places, you feel it.
At the least of it, at least it's out there, and the knowledge is there, and people can grab it whenever they want.
Yeah.
It's up to
Like when
them,
I watch
right?
Wild Army UK, it's like if someone's got a good mindset. So if I watch his stuff, and you get to see England and stuff through eyes of someone like-minded, it's just better. I like it so much better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it just fucking drags you in, right?
Yeah.
Right, too. You know what? Early on, Jerry DeCamp was a building inspector. Well, down the line, I do different things. I'll do electrical, plumbing, or whatnot. So I crawled in my own communities around here, and some of the buildings in the basements of these buildings all went through the melt. Holly, Michigan, Fenton, Michigan, Eagle Harbor, Michigan. Same song and dance everywhere, and you see red brick buildings that have been sunk and shit happened to the bricks. You know what I mean?
That wall is, man. thing was 2 foot thick. That wall with those that arch.
Right.
Look at that thickness of that thing. A brick shithouse, man. Construction, just that arch is amazing.
Look at how thick the brick is, right? Like, seriously, think about that. Like, could you ever pay a fucking
Right.
bricklayer to fucking do that shit these days?
6 layers deep or 7 layers deep.
Fuck that
What's
shit.
what's an arch for?
I know.
Right.
It's
Like, it's,
right.
why is
It's
it fucking expanding out from inside?
right. What's this then? Right.
Yeah, they filled that
Yeah.
in.
Down
Well,
into
no, we can
Melt
see
in?
that again. The electrical heat energy came from the bottom up, expanded everything from the inside out like a fucking marshmallow in a microwave, dude.
Mhm.
There it is. Look down below.
That's the crazy shit, bro. It's crazy, man. I want to
There's
go.
the structure expanding down below.
Let's go.
Let's go for sure, bro.
Yeah.
It's a trip.
again, the archway surviving pretty good. You know that
Mhm.
that electromagnetic field with its weakness is its strength system all there. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And to survive, you know what I mean? You see that all over and over and over and over. And old wind and sand did that. Really,
Yeah. It took a
millions
trillion
of
years.
years, eons of years, right? And that's
I think the
nuts.
archway acts as like a fucking conduit, like for
Mm-hmm.
positive and negative, and doesn't get affected.
Got maybe water in there somewhere.
Oh
man.
yeah, the horseshoe magnet and that sure integrated into the
Yeah, and that's why I
realm
think
that
because
was,
it's like a
that
conduit.
was melted that
from
we're looking
one
at
side to
today.
another.
Yeah. Look,
Dude,
we
that's
have
a notable point for
narratives. We
sure.
have narratives in history
You
that
know,
talk about a
Yeah.
pneumatic tube that went from
that
England
is a
all
notable
the way to
point
New
for
York.
sure, right?
You know,
All that melt right in the center, and everything's collapsing within, like, inside itself.
Yep.
Because it's sliding right against itself.
This is buckling right here.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Coming down, and this is a buckle point.
Fucking right.
got-
Look at the hourglass shape there.
Yeah.
Like, that's undeniable, man.
Stairwell. These are tourists. These are people.
Look at the
Monster.
stairway on the fucking right hand side. Oh my god.
It's a fucking
Are you
monster,
fucking
dude.
kidding me? Who's carving that shit?
Man, not us. That was a motherfucker.
Look at these
Come
stairs.
on. Who the fuck's carving that
Cool.
stair shit?
Little side stairs are massive.
That
Man,
fucking cracks me up. Oh my god. Yeah, like UNESCO is gonna fucking go in there and carve some steps so you can get there and fucking pay some
Hell
money.
no. Mm-mm.
Crystallization from the inside out, man.
That's beautiful, man.
Oh shit! I can't even stop laughing.
this program
my
has been
God.
brought to you by UNESCO.
Holy fuck! And don't even say that word. Fucking alphabet soup bullshit.
What happened was the younger Dryas came and
Yeah.
fuck out of
Dude,
here.
I'm just gonna grind some weed and fucking smoke my ass off. How's that?
Good ideas.
All right.
Digest that one.
Fucking,
All right, you talked me into it.
Fucking A's. Load that shit, man.
9:45. It's 9:45 here.
Were you in Detroit or?
Yep.
Nice, dude.
Yep. So okay, everyone's rolling one. What the hell? I'll roll one. Shit, I ain't gonna be the party.
dude, I'm
pooper.
smoking the bong, bruh. It's
It's
from
your
the
clouds, domes to everybody. This
I
is called
second that.
Meltology moment. We're having a Meltology moment here. We're all gonna roll a doobie and let Dean
I
take
got some of my last year that I grew.
And that's what we're going to do in the Brickathon. See, we're going to have other people take a break when Dean needs to take a break and stuff. Talk about Meltology and keep the scene alive and going. You know what I mean?
Did you guys sleep? Did you guys sleep during that one?
Not
No.
Dean. Dean's a machine. Man.
Dang, gangster.
Yeah, Dean. He don't play around, man.
You Meltology
I think I slept 3 times in the time they had the last marathon.
He was going.
I was smoking Big Bud too, you know what I mean? And then hash. Yeah, I just made
Dude,
some
I
hash.
slept
I think.
twice.
You smoke that
Slept
hash
twice
and
in
you're only
between
good for
that
about
fucking
2 hours and you fall out, you know what I mean?
Well, what we do, Joe, is when you got time, you just come up in, hang out, fly out, come back in later if you want.
I would be honored, man.
Yeah, we hold 10. We can hold 10 people on the panel at one time.
Nice.
So
Dino, that's so fun.
And
It really
people
is.
yeah.
It's like an open panel, man. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, usually we get Patty G. We need Patty G up here, man. Get a pretty face up here. Come on, Patty G, where you at?
Tara was a good one too. Tara was up there.
Yeah. Yeah, where's she been? I ain't seen her in a while.
Tara Johnson just commented on one of my fucking posts, so she's still out there.
Jen's there with Jen made appearance tonight too. She said hello. The bong hit with Dean early on.
I thought I saw her.
Yeah.
That's what got Dean going.
That's
She
cool,
came
man.
in there and handed him a bong. He did a bong hit, and he didn't. Man, he been going since.
Nice.
Dean don't play.
Who?
Dean the machine. You give
Dude,
him one
what
bong
the
hit,
fuck,
and he'll
dude?
go for 12 hours, man, on a couple
I
bong
gotta take a
hits.
screen pic of that
Dean the
picture.
machine.
Yeah, we
The Meltologist, man.
done some streams, that's for sure. All
Well,
right.
we always have a good time with Dean.
Always.
Dean the machine. What happened to the lighting? Oh, there we go. All right. Clouds to the domes to y'all.
Just looking.
You know, I fucking Dino, you're a fucking good soul, brother. I fucking love you, bro.
I love you too, man. I do, man. All you guys, you're just incredible.
It's
We got
fun to hang out
these.
with you guys, man.
Let's see these. Yeah, these that we saw already. Just kind of reviewing a little bit here, Joe.
Oh yeah.
Turkey,
Okay.
Istanbul, Constantinople, somewhere over there.
Mm.
All right.
Old world pics. I'm looking for something. I've got some fucking files gone. Where'd they go? What was this?
That was an example of what I think when you talk about, Rome and stuff, that might be a simple way to explain all the architecture everywhere. This one, Rome was so big, they went everywhere and built everything, as opposed to saying that, hey, we had similar architecture everywhere, and shared it,
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, man. Like Rome built all the fucking roads everywhere, and they're like the builders of roads or something. And then fucking Colosseums and all this shit. And
Yeah.
aqueducts. Like, come on.
They did it. Yeah. That was cool, man.
Like, they found all this shit. They
Whoa.
didn't build it.
I know.
Exactly.
Look at this. Look at all
Oh,
those
I
squares.
came from Germany. When I lived in Germany, I lived in a castle.
Dude, that's a circuit
really?
board
I
right
came
there.
to America. Yeah, I lived in a castle called Schloss Castle and went through the Melt. It's in Gieseland, Germany. Well, later in life, here in America, I was locked up in a castle. They called it Jackson Prison.
Dang.
Huh? Then they moved me to a different prison in the state, and it was another melted building of the past. Red brick melted building had blocked up red bricks, and oh man, you know what I mean? It's still people go visit it today. The old part of Jackson, they tore it down. All the castle looking stuff, But anyway,
Dino, what are we looking at here?
There's some Fibonacci going on.
that we look at, you know what I mean? And it was on the grid, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
These I got a long time ago. They're they were sent to me. I think Stefan Pepin sent me these from Canada. Stefan's up there in Canada, and
He's in Quebec, actually.
These are some like high elevation lidar pics. I think these are from a military thread. But yeah, man, we're looking down on the realm, man, and this is just some shit. You know, we live on a melted circuit board, man.
Stefan's
We
a
really
fucking
do.
really good dude, man. He's a fucking smart ass motherfucker. He knows his shit.
Here's a known feature in England somewhere, maybe, I'm not sure. These are all over the fucking realm, man.
You talk about the sun kiss.
Yeah, Stefan came out with that. Yes, absolutely. That's a very good observation, really, you know, as to an explanation what happened here.
Like, it really makes sense, man.
Yeah. In a
When you
short,
seriously think about it.
yeah, in a short breakdown of it, Stefan's thoughts are that maybe the sun came lower down and actually maybe kissed this realm, if you will, and then went on its path. And some of his evidence for that is if you've ever taken a look over China, the country of China, you can see where the Gobi Desert is. China is this large expanded mass going out into the ocean, if you will. And the Gobi and everything that way, and Egypt and everything that follows along the path of the sun past. You know, it's a different way of thinking. Take a look, man.
It's worth a look, man, for sure.
Yeah. If you can find it in the YouTube under Spartan Red Chill Out Zone, go back about 3 or 4 years, and I think you might be able to find Stefan up in there breaking this down for us, man. Here's some other stuff that he sent me. And this is where we're at. You can see down in the lower right corner. It's over there in the Middle East. Yeah, see, these are by Stefan Pepin. See, right down below? It is from Stefan, yeah. And these are from the Middle East, looking down over the realm.
Scorched.
That's what the lines, yeah.
Here's another one. I'll just continue on for a second. Same area, looking down. Can actually see the melt flow here. All this, see all this?
Yeah. That's like around here in Nevada. The mountains look like that, like electricity.
Yeah, exactly, man.
Mm.
It's like a Lichtenberg effect or something.
When you put it on wood and put the powder on there and electrify it, yeah.
Oops, sorry. Getting back.
Hey, read the chat there. Read the chat there, Dean. Who's J Dogs?
Is J Dog up in here, man?
Yeah, J Dog says he's. Go ahead and read him there.
J Dog, good to see you, brother. Hold on. Oh, there's Shawnee B, Patty G, LVK, Joe King up in the nest with us tonight. We got Chief Joseph and we got Beast up in here. Joe King as well. Eli Zap Zap. Who wrote what? J Dogs. I started noticing various. Fuck. Hold on. I started noticing various fake stage locations in somewhere in the Southwest several years back with planted artifacts like a museum, dry stacked brick walls in the cliffs. Looks hella fake and new.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, J Dogs. So true.
Yeah. Well, you know,
we have big boy restaurants all through locations now. They're shutting down, and you know what? Most of them old red brick buildings went through to melt, and it's on the walls, in the foundation.
Go to this.
Evidence.
There we go.
You want to know something that I noticed? Is that they're shutting down the old world technology in old world cities all over the place and building new box structures everywhere outside of that old world inner city where
Right.
all the brick structures are.
Right.
Dang, that's a trip.
Like, if you think about it, like, even if I go to my own town where I grew up, the old town that I grew up in is abandoned. Like, all the old world brick structures, all the buildings that are brick, red bricks,
Mm.
are all abandoned. The hospital, everything is all abandoned.
Really?
The whole old world part of that city is done. And they
Dang.
moved into like a box city, like everywhere else you go, like London, Kitchener, Toronto, everywhere.
Dang.
Sarnia, Windsor, it's all the fucking same.
Right.
And they just fucking keep destroying all the red brick shit everywhere.
They knocked down the train station here in Sparks, and it was massive, man. It was. I meant to go get some bricks from them. They were gonna give them away, but if you look it up, dude, it was huge. Watching it go down, oh man, it just happened
pretty
like
sad,
last
man.
year. Yeah, it was a 50 train turntable. It was badass. It's called Rail City, Sparks, Nevada, and yeah, yeah, it's a bummer.
They have a place like that in St. Thomas right now.
Mm.
And it's like a 5 fucking story brick building. And it's a huge train station. And they're trying to restore it and keep it in perfect condition, but every year it just keeps deteriorating and they keep like breaking it down and breaking it down. But I'm gonna film it and put it on my fucking channel.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking see it go down, bro.
Yeah,
If it goes down, I'm gonna be there for sure. Like, it's pretty sad.
Yeah, they just filmed some kind of like Netflix show inside the train station the year before too. So they thought they weren't going to tear it down, but they did.
Yeah, it's nuts. They're fucking insane.
Yeah, you ever see some of that old footage of the past where they're smashing these huge, beautiful trains into each other?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
States?
Yeah, I did actually.
Yeah, it's
they're
like
just
getting
trying to
rid of
destroy
evidence
everything.
or something, man. Yeah, getting rid of these huge, big, beautiful trains that, man, didn't make no sense.
If
by
they
a
can't
bunch of
destroy it, they
people
just
in
try and hide it
wagons,
in the fucking forest or something.
Techno trains, man.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, this realm is so fucked, man.
Look at that,
I hate
man.
it so much. Holy fuck.
Really though, man.
So much railroad track ran all throughout this realm too.
So much. Every little shitty town had a train station. You know, all through Nevada.
Gridded out like a motherfucker, right?
Gridded out just like this right here.
Yep, just like this. You could see there's canals, you know, you could take boats to people's houses and shit like Venice, you know,
Right.
that shit was everywhere, you know.
Yeah.
Right, man. Using
You know what I like? I like the
water
fact that you could take a fucking air balloon, like a dirigible,
Yep.
and just
Yep.
fucking go anywhere you wanted.
Yep. Straight across the country. Chilling.
Fuck yeah, man. I want to go to
Floating, dude.
Africa.
Fuck
I'm
yeah,
going there
bro.
right now.
Big ass balloon. Nope. The Hindenburg. Oh, the humanity.
Dude, I know so many people across the country that I'd like to visit, but I can't because I don't want to fly. And I don't want to pay money to go see them. But if I had a dirigible, I'd just fucking go whenever I wanted
Hell
to.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, how great would that be?
Sick, dude. Uh,
Like, I have people in Colombia that I'd fucking like to visit and
yeah.
maybe go to
Really?
fucking Jamaica or something. visit my brothers in fucking Jamaica and smoke some weed.
Damn, dude. However
Yeah,
long
when I was young, I used to say I could get in a balloon and then just let the earth spin around until I get to the location I want, right?
Yeah, exactly, man.
You know, what the
Just
hell?
let the fucking
When's
wind
it going to
take you
start
wherever you
spinning,
want,
man? Get
brother.
spinning, man. You know, you're up in that balloon, man. Get your ass spinning. You're supposed to be going 6,000 miles an hour, man. 6,666
still makes sense.
miles an hour. Get spinning.
Oh well.
Get to China.
Dude, I would have taken my chances as well, brother. I would have went to. Just let me go. I'll land wherever it lands.
I could see Mr. Beast fan in the dirigible coming by.
Hell yeah, dude. That'd be bad.
Man, just take me for a ride, man. Take me to the potty shop.
Hell yeah. That'd be sick.
He'd have a big ass one, man. There'd be a whole boatload of people in there.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. We'd have to get a bigger balloon, brother.
The Beastenberg.
The Beastenberg. Just zigzagging across the country.
Beastenberg. Ready?
Canada.
Look out, here we come.
Crossing international borders.
Fuck the borders.
Fuck them.
Holy shit. Yeah, another one of those
Peace
pigs.
comes in numbers.
This is a screenshot off of a old video, old reel, like the old film on the spools. This is off of this. This was a moving picture, and I screenshotted this. You can see the age of the film here, how old it was. You know, those old ones that reel through and they got all this fucked up, Bernie looking shit. But this was a moving.
Reel?
Yeah, this was a moving shot here, and I just
With a
screenshot
light
it.
bulb?
What?
With a light bulb?
No, sometimes the film is old.
Oh, okay. Is that a
And-
cigarette?
Is this a cigarette? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
But this is what was moving through. And this is what it was shooting.
That's nuts. Oh man.
Who
That
built
was
some
interesting,
fucking
man.
cigarettes, man? Like, seriously, who built that shit?
Same
Oh, there's
video
another one.
feed. Same video feed.
And there's another flying shit in the air. Is that where you're getting at?
Yes.
All right.
This was reeling. It was one of those films that go clack, 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 clack as it's fucking moving, you know, the projector sound. I don't know what this is. I thought it was cool, man. So, hey, you know me.
What about that stream behind the fucking projectile?
Yes. It's melt, man. That's what I was focused in on.
Does it say what year it is?
Fuck, I don't know.
Yeah.
Whenever the fuck ever. But yeah, I thought it was interesting, man.
Oh yeah.
That's something fucking shooting and blowing this up.
Yeah.
I don't know. It looks like it, man. It's all about the
Dude,
focus.
obviously, it was important enough to take a picture of, right?
Hey, I'm gonna
You know, the thing is,
I'm gonna get running.
you
You
Think
know,
about that.
what's
Why
that?
would we
I'm
even
gonna
have
get
a picture
running.
of
I gotta.
that if it wasn't important?
You out, Joe?
Yeah, I gotta go hang out with the grandkids, man. But I'll have you guys
Joe,
on.
you brother.
I have,
I'll
I
tell
have
you
you
what,
on in my
bro.
pocket.
Coming in
Awesome,
center
man.
real quick.
Talking with you legends.
Brother.
Yeah.
You're all legends. Hey,
Yeah.
we're going to close this out, actually, Joe. You carried us past 5.5 hours, man.
Okay.
Right. Thanks for coming.
If I would have heard
the
you say it, I
BRICKOLOGY
wouldn't have
all
come
about,
on. I would,
right?
Oh, 2-3 more joints because of you, man.
dude, I'm super.
Hey, everybody, thanks for joining into the Chill Out Zone tonight. Spartan Red, from all of us, we fucking love you, dude. We got the Sunday Easy. Set your reminder. Hopefully, we'll see y'all back tomorrow.
Try to make it.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Brick Love, One
Joe,
Love
it's
fan.
nice seeing you, brother.
Nice to see you, Chief. Nice to see you, Beast. Thank you.
Peace,
Thank
everybody,
you, Dino.
man.
Everybody in
Peace,
chat.
everybody, man. Great time.
Brick Love fan.
Great time, Dean.
Let's break it again. Break it down again tomorrow.
Sounds good.
All right, fellas. Have a good one. Peace.
Eagle Eye Crew. Brick Love, One Love, man.
Night, brothers.